let's check this out. Let's check it out, bruh. Checking it on the YouTube. Checking it on the whatever, like connected, bet. Right, so why can I not check it on dude, I still have my Wise bot on like my Twitch and stuff. That's crazy. Does it show?
Oh yeah, it probably has a lot of old stuff. Old commands.
Oh, it actually doesn't. It actually doesn't show the restream logo. Oh, that's hella chill. Oh, that's so chill. Wait, this is so aura, bruh. I bet. Okay. No, it says made with restream and no. I don't want it to say made with restream, kid.
You got no choice.
Nah, bro. I'm about to beat this software to death, low key. They got no chance. Alright, Yatagarasu stream 2 or whatever. There we go. Save. Is that based? Does it work? It better work. If it don't work, I'm about to crash out. Alright, bro.
Bro, did that turtle just faulted stuff?
I mean, yeah, that's pretty normal in Minecraft nowadays, bro. They just be doing that. Alright, I'm live on the YouTube with the right thumbnail. I'm right on the... I don't know, but everything seems good, bro. Twitch.tv/home7, bro. Let's get it. What do you mean, error to reload? Why is Quattrocientos on, bro? Like, who even is Quattrocientos, bro? Alright, what was the last thing I needed to do? I needed to do one more thing. Oh yeah, I don't have my chat. Wait, where's my chat? No, this is my chat. Okay, close. Oh, awesome. Great. Alright, I can close everything. I hope the stream doesn't just die because I closed the browser. Nah, bro, let's get it. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't pinged everyone on Discord. Alright, I gotta take a 1 second break. Gotta ping them in the thing and like that. Okay. 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 Alright, let's just get it. Alright, should I try to go for any run or should I just wing it like I did yesterday when I got 73? Big Donald? Yo, big. I was deafened, bro. No way they did that to me. Can you hear me?
You were deafened?
I
Yeah,
was.
of course I can.
Hey. What up, big dog?
So,
What runs? Should I do any runs or should I just wing it from 0 like I did yesterday?
do 50 to 100.
I think the audio is fine. I don't know. If the audio won't be fine, someone better tell me the audio ain't fine, cause that shit better be fine. That gonna be heat. Alright, yo, I can't see my chat, bro. Right there. I'll just play for Mishi, bro. Whatever happens, happens.
This is starting to look crazy.
Crazy how you'd be the best player in 2017, but right now you're a small creator. I mean, yeah. I mean, a lot of people would be the best player in 2017, yo. Like, sometimes I just think about that. I'm like, what if I just teleported back like 2018, bro? Naboboy was the GOAT. I was in 6th grade. I was like, dude, I love Naboboy. He's the best. But then I just like mog him. I'd verify Renevant or something, and then it would be over. But at the same time, I wouldn't have FPS bypass and CBF cheats, so I would just be the worst, actually. Sub, been a while? It has been a while, man. I'm glad to... I have no clue how many people to expect back. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I want to start streaming again, like when I'm chilling or whatever. So, you know, I kind of be playing this level. I want to do the RGB. Welcome back, brother. It's been like 5 years. Bro, the fact that it's been like half a decade since I streamed is actually nuts. Yeah, it's been half a decade. Yo, I'm old as shit. Ain't no way I'm getting to using sentences that have that, bro. I hear like my parents and shit talk about stories. They're like, oh yeah, 20 years ago. I'm like, bro, you ain't gotta flex. Alright, I can't play anything from Mishi. I'll just fluke it when I play from 0 because that's Yata. So. You know what? Actually, the only parts I really need to play are just like Mishi and like the drop. And then when I play from 0, pray that I have good luck. Nah, I'm trolling. Yeah, I thought it was way less, but not. 2020 was 5 years ago. It was. Low key, ain't it a bit weird how like 2020 was bro COVID, and now we like I haven't even heard that word in like 6 months. Like, how did that happen? Do you tell your grandkids about beating shitty XO? Should I tell them? I'd be like, look, this is how I became popular on the internet for like 1 day in one small community. Basically, I'm gonna start selling marketing courses now. First step, find a level with no decoration. Make a shitty variant. Make it look better. I mean, there is actually like shit to study from that video popping off because it just makes sense. Like, of course it's gonna go viral. Shitty XO, it doesn't make any sense. And then everyone just comments, it's like, dude, why does this look better than the original? I'm like, yo, thank you so much for the algorithm push, guys. I gotta make shitty XO, bro. 500,000 views.
That's the dumbest thing ever. Shitty XO. Would you just make it shittier than the shitty XO?
I mean, maybe. Someone in chat just said they can't hear me. Oh dang, there's a... Oh, no, never mind. Oh, dang, there's an MMA fight in my hometown. With like the goats. Yo, let's go. This is what I miss about my hometown, bro. I can't go to that.
Pull up and beat them up.
Nah, cause they're like actually like they're from like the fighting gym that I used to be at, yo. I got respect for all of them, and whoever isn't there is like, you know what I'm saying. Wait, let me just check one small thing. Wait, if I go to my profile, does it say where I'm streaming? Streaming YouTube. Hey, I don't want everyone to know what oh, never mind. It doesn't show that actually. It's just because I'm in streamer mode. Alright, back to streamer mode we go, bruh. Actually, you know what? I don't need streamer mode. Polls! Yo, you're talking about me not... About you not hearing my name in a hot minute. Yo. Low-key, the only thing I know about you is that you beat Verdant Landscape, and that your Gamma title is funny because you say it's by a pyramid man with other pyramid men, and I keep saying that and I have the thumbnail in my head. I don't know why that is, but hi, welcome, bro. It's kind of crazy. Low-key, I got no Twitch chatter. All the YouTube OGs. I ain't gonna cap. Yo, wait, Rixie, Pulse is better than you. Wait, you gotta lock in. I mean, he's also better than me, but.
Bro, your muscle memory.
I mean, Big Donald.
Thank you.
Next fight starting. See ya. Yo, you can't
Wait,
hear
where's
me,
Verdun on the list?
Vernon is at like top 70. But I've improved massively in GD. Finally beat my first extreme 2 months ago. Yo, GG. I think it took me like. How long did it take me to beat my first extreme? Does QFP count? Does Quest for Perfection count as like the first extreme? Because it's insane right now. Or are we going by like kata technicalities? I came through Twitch. I don't know if it's just me, but I got an error over there. Wait, what? I got Twitch on like my laptop to check. The video download was canceled. Please try again. Click here to reload. Click here to reload. Click here to reload. Click. All right, bro. I never use. Oh wait. Let me do a little test. If I need to have this shit on for the Twitch stream to work, I'm about to lose it. I'm about to crash out. I count QFP as my first. All right, then I'll do the same. Because like that's the only thing that makes sense. So, alright, does the Twitch stream work now? Man, you see, this is why I don't stream on Twitch anymore. I'm about to become a kick streamer, bro. Their app don't even work. Click here to reload player, bro. I'm reloading the player, bro. Like on my. Alright, bro. Whatever. No, actually, no, not whatever. I gotta make the Twitch stream work, bro. Everyone get in their noties on Twitch. Alright, so if I just refresh again, will it work? Alright, so we're playing hard again now. What is the RTMP stream, bro? What is that? This is why I fell off, bro. They started adding terms and conditions to like streaming. I don't know what that is. I haven't been on Twitch for more than 5 minutes in several years. Yeah, no, same. Like, now I don't understand how people watch streamers, but I remember why people watch streamers. But that's about it, because I don't watch anyone. Can you imagine, why watch Kai Cenat, bro? Actually, Aisho Speed is like the GOAT, so I can't talk. Alright, bro. Now let me do 1 minute of troubleshooting research over here, chat. They be trolling me. They be doing me injustice with the Twitch stream. I'm about to just sue them, I swear. Windows report. Is this because even on the best browsers for streaming? Incredible. How can I fix it? Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. Alright, bro. They're just lying at this point. Like, they're telling me to, like, reset. I go on this article. It just tells me, like, delete all your history on your browser.
It's a cookies thing now.
Yeah, but it's not, because I get it, and then I also get it on my laptop, which is a different device, and then Pulse also gets it, and he's, like, in a whole different... Like, I don't... I'd hope it would be a cookies thing, because then it's not for everyone, but it seems as if it's for everyone. I don't know, bro. It worked earlier, bro. I'm about to crash out. Maybe it's DuckDuckGo.
Use that?
I swapped to DuckDuckGo because I looked at a PewDiePie video and he's like, frick Google. I'm like, I bet.
Oh, so you're a newbie to DuckDuckGo.
I don't know, bro. I had a Twitch
I've
phase
always used it.
in like 2022 where I played marbles on stream relentlessly, but once I got busy, I stopped and I've rarely used it since. That's basically my streaming story life in a nutshell. It's exactly that. That's literally what happened. Except, I mean, no, actually, I guess school counts as being busy, so, you know, I can't talk. No, okay, they're actually about to make me crash out. Yo, restream. You're gonna, yo. Alright, save. That's it. Just work, please. Yo, gang, I'm about to, nah, bro. I gotta get my Twitch affiliate back. I had the option to like fix everything and to still be affiliate like 3 months ago, but I was just like, I'll never stream, so I'm not gonna bother with that. RTP, RTM, RT, man, shut your embed chat, bro. You know what? I don't even want to talk to you anymore, bro. You see why I hate Twitch now? But the way I chat has forever been fried by Twitch emotes. I constantly type out Kappa and LOL. I forgot Kappa was an emote, bro. Yo, I got old, dude. Is this what getting old's like?
PogChamp's the best emote. They should add it back to Twitch.
Wait, did they remove it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what? Why?
Cause the guy, I think he questioned the 2020 election or something. I forgot.
No way, bro. Oh my god, try to not be politically correct as a company challenge, man. Impossible. Okay, bro, I'm actually about to crash out on Twitch. I'm about to report my stream. I would stream, but like my computer can't do it anymore. That is actually why I have stopped streaming in the beginning, because I wasn't even using bypass, but I couldn't get past the 144 with anything I'd stream, so I'd just be like, okay, well, what's the point then? Also been motivated to de-Google and de-Windows your online life. I've moved entirely to Linux. I would do that, but that shit's way too complicated, and I think like it would just be kind of, instead of trying to get rid of a inconvenience, I would just cause a headache for like 2 years. The person was controversial. They removed it like 2 years ago, bro. I don't. This is how you tell I I haven't been streaming, bro. This is how you can tell. Okay, but Loki, does anyone have any idea why the video down was cancelled? Gotta be troubleshooting, bro. Via analytics, that won't do it. Why does it? No. Is my stream off? They're saying I'm offline, gang. Why would they say I'm offline?
Why are you offline?
No, but I'm not offline. Okay, now it says I'm streaming. Yo, I hate third-party softwares. Never trust them ever in your life, actually.
Especially if they're Russian.
Now it says I'm offline again. Yo, I'm about to, yo. You know what? Maybe I'm thinking too much into it. Twitch don't want to work. Maybe that's a sign from God, bro. Maybe they're like, you know what? You just shouldn't. Don't bother with Twitch. Oh. Wait. I may know what's up. I started a stream to play Yata, and now it's like a Twitch troubleshooting stream. Actually crazy. Do I need to get the stream key, bro? The stream? Oh shit, wait, I also see it's a 1 minute delay in between the stream. Oh my gosh, bro. Yo, I'm getting overwhelmed. There's so many things. Alright, yeah, so the Twitch is dead. I could. Time to lock in and troubleshoot everything forever. Stream key, backup stream, no. They had a phase where they changed the PogChamp emote with a random people and they stuck it a random lizard. Oh, yo, I remember that. If you go with something like Linux Mint, it's actually really easy to switch. I've been on Linux for over 3 months and I've never used the terminal once. Okay. I mean, there's so many like versions of Linux. I feel like most of the things are like optimized for Windows anyways. So like, because they're optimized for Windows, you're basically cooked if you're not like, you know what I'm saying? Alright, you know what? Frick the Twitch stream, bro. Whatever. I don't care. It's gonna fix itself. Yada more important. I got faith in you, Twitch. Imagine I see the VOD and the whole VOD is there and it doesn't want to work the show. But do your research? Not really. Huh. I mean, to be fair, I don't know how stuff is. Like, I just extrapolate the idea that, like, most apps and shit work a lot better on iPhone just because it's way easier to optimize for it. Because a lot of people have iPhones and there are like 50 million models like there are for, like, Android. So apps work better on iPhone, but yeah. What are the advantages of Linux? I mean, what I know as a non-Linux user is that you have a lot more privacy. There's like zero bloat. You don't have any bloat because Windows comes with a ton of shit, so you either have to disable it and some shit you can't disable. And there was also oh yeah, it's much more personal. Like you can customize that like crazy, bro. What's up? I'm good, bro. I'm just playing some GD. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you've heard this game. Maybe you have heard of it. trying to get back into streaming, bro. It's been a hot minute. Yo, am I just deafened, but I don't know because I accidentally... No, I'm not. Big Donald just doesn't want to talk. I don't know what games you play, but if you don't play multiplayer games, it's really easy to switch. What's the issue with playing multiplayer games on that? Like what's the problem, gang? Does Twitch work now? It doesn't. Oh my god. P game for real, played it on my phone. Hey, that's what I'm saying, bro. Nah, but to be honest, like everyone's played this game on their phone at least once. It's like a canon event with every person I meet. I ask them, I'm like, hi, do you know this? They're like, yeah, I used to play it when I was in school. Oh, the anti-cheat's the issue. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Surely there's gotta be a way on the entire OS of Linux that you can bypass anti-cheat though. It's probably just really inconvenient now. Actually, I don't think there is, wait. Because on Linux you can just get like a virtual machine and then get Windows on that and then game on that, but your main OS is Linux, right? You can do that. Or am I tripping balls? Chicken. You immediately get banned on Linux in most games because the antivirus sort of wants to go into your PC and Linux blocks that. You know what? Maybe I should switch to Linux. Why does the antivirus want to go on my PC now? Why would I let them do that, Loki? But I mean, by this point, I've been letting them do that for like 8 years. So am I cooked? The only problem I have with Linux is the fact that most programs don't work. Like I've tried using Wine and other software, but it's a pain in my ass. Yeah, that's why I don't. I'll stick to what I know best, bro. I've been a Windows kid all my life. I'm gonna stay a Windows kid all my life. I ain't got no shame in saying that. I don't know what things you use, but there's always a alternative to the thing you use. That is true. I don't know. Generally, I like the idea of having a lot more privacy. But I know that like just by being on Windows, I'm kind of cooked. And using some Google features and Gmail, I'm kind of cooked. So I don't know how bad that is yet. Because if I probably knew, I probably would be on Linux and de-Google myself completely. But I don't know. At the same time, it saves like so much headache if I just sign in with Google. Bad. But I'm just giving everyone my data away. I'm stupid. Bad, bro. Using a virtual machine on Linux is just wasted performance that would be used in games. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, that's pretty logical. Most programs have alternatives that are free and in some cases better. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know about like games and stuff. I don't know. There are some like, I think obviously for the basics there's always gonna be like a shit ton of programs and some of them will be better. Like I mean, Brave's becoming mainstream now. When I got it like 5 years ago, it was like hidden, bro. Like 5 people on the planet knew about Brave. But now everyone's like S tier browser. So like the classics, browser, calendars, whatever, you have Proton Mail, you have all of that. But like Steam, I don't know. Bruh. Why would you use a virtual machine for games when you can just put them in the Steam to run through Proton? I have no clue what running through Proton means, but I ain't gonna cap. I run Arch Linux on my laptop and Windows on my main PC. Isn't Arch Linux like the hardest OS? Either to like get used to or to get accustomed to, or like I just heard it's like the hardest OS. I don't even know why. But a lot of people use Arch Linux. And also, isn't it way, like, correct me if I'm wrong, because you guys definitely know more other shit than me, but isn't it way easier to get hacked if you use Linux? Like, aren't there like more 0 days or something compared to Windows and shit? Antivirus and stuff, or I just know most hackers either hack Linux or they work from Linux. Arch is a lot harder to use than Mint. I mean, yeah. I don't know much about Linux, bro. I just know Arch Linux is the hardest, and there's like 50 billion variations. That's about it. That's about where it ends. Oh wait, let me do 1 second of research. Actually, it's gonna be a bit longer, but I'm still gonna do a little bit of research. The video download was cancelled. Please try again. Error this. Restream. Twitch. That's a Windows report. Try these 4 solutions when playing a video. You know what, bro? What? Wait. If I were to go on Google and I go here and I go twitch.tv/Holland7. Right. It's gonna work. It doesn't work. My stream's cursed. I'm dead. It is what it is. I use Arch only to hack and program. Yeah, that's what I heard. Like, Linux users are all hackers. Y'all like be hacking or getting hacked, bro. I don't know how it works around there. It's kill or be killed with Linux, I guess. Windows for everything else. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you have a balance like that, it definitely makes sense. But if you also have like a really insane PC, you can probably just alternate between VMs, right? Like, what's gonna stop you from doing that? The issue is that when using the terminal, you need to type the exact thing you want. One mistake and it's probably over. Wait, what? What, does your whole PC just die? Won't it just say like, oh, sorry, I can't recognize that? That must be a imagine that OS, bro. That's a try-hard ass OS. 1 letter off and you're dead. PC explodes. That's it. That's all it took. Okay, bro. That's why Arch has GUI installation too. I don't know. I still haven't looked too much into Linux. Like, realistically, how worth is it really to swap from like 8 years of Windows to like Linux for what, I mean, the main reason I would do it probably is privacy, but that's about it. Because I don't really play multiplayer games. And by when I say, oh, actually, does Minecraft count as a multiplayer game? How do we play in some of that? A million bagazillion% worth. I bet. I'm downloading Linux right now, bro. I'm running it on my Windows. I'm gonna get a combination. I'm gonna be the first one to do it. Windows Linux, bro. Windows Linux. Oh, look, bro, I'm giving it. Wait, isn't there like Linux OSs that are just like Windows remakes or something, but like no bloat? I've been using Windows since I was 2 and I'm never coming back. Okay, wait, that is a bit crazy. I mean, I don't know. I'm just trying to think. Like, I'm just trying to think. Like, what would it be? Like, in order for me to make that switch, because that's like effort of like losing everything, taking notes, backups, whatever, reinstalling, getting used to the new OS, getting headaches afterwards because not knowing how to use it, time wait, like that's a lot of effort. It's like, is the privacy difference just from swapping the OS really that worth it? Like, I don't doubt that it's a lot better in a lot of areas, but like, if it would be the perfect OS, why wouldn't everyone just use Linux? Good luck on Yatagarasu, but I kinda just got home and I should read instead of VC. Don't worry, bro. Take care of your things. The Holland stream is for the background, you know what I'm saying? It's to hear me rage when I die to Michigan from 0. Alright, I'm like, dude. Also, is the music too quiet? It might be way too quiet. Wait, let me pull that up real quick. I think the audio was too quiet, bro. Okay, well, I got triple lag spikes at the drop, bro. That was just, what was that? It's only a headache for a day. It's so fucking worth it because there's a stigma about Linux. It's showing that stigma. They're forced to use Arch. Never start with Arch. I mean, yeah, I'd assume if it's called the hardest OS to install or whatever, I should probably not do that if I'm gonna swap to Linux. But yeah, I'm probably also part of the group of people that has a stigma with Linux. I don't know, bro. I've heard good things about it, and I've also heard issues with it. And I'm like, I don't see why I would go through the hassle with that, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I don't need to, I don't need to. So wait, let me just see if connected dashboard. Oh, what? Oh, that's so random. It's not the hardest to install, but one of the hardest to use for sure. Huh. I mean, oh, is it because you can only use it with like the terminal? Is that why? Because if that's the reason, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Dude, my Twitch stream still doesn't work. I'm dumb. Once you go live, it will enable channels that receive your stream. Well, clearly not Twitch. You know what? Wait, what if I do some Sigma moment? And in theory, I just restarted the Twitch stream. Let me see if this fixed it. I don't think this fixed it. Okay, I don't think. Oh. Well, I have no clue if this fixed it. Let's see if it fixed it. Okay, well, it did not fix it. Well, you're a bit. It's mostly issues with multiplayer games, and people use Windows shit on Linux and then being shocked that it doesn't work. Yeah, like you see, that's what I'm referring to. Like, because that's an issue, right? Like, I'm assuming some apps, or probably a lot of apps, just cannot support Linux because everyone does it for Windows, because like 80% of people on the planet use Windows now. I'm just asking questions, bro. I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to understand. You know, where's the stigma at? Where's it coming from? Is it true? Is it rumors? Have I been lied to? Like... Like, of course, Microsoft Office won't run in Mac. I mean, yeah, that does make sense. Wait. Okay. Wait. How's the audio? Nah, the audio's fine. That's chill. My stream still doesn't work on Twitch, bro. I'm so mad. They're actually about to make me crash out, bro. Click here to reload player, bro. I'm reloading the player. It doesn't want to reload the player. How to fix? I'm using... Alright, ChatGPT, help me out. Alright, ChatGPT, help me. Restream ingest server not optimized for Twitch. In your Restream dashboard. Wait, we got a fix for this. Go to encoder settings. Where is that? Professional streamer, by the way. 1,000 hours streamed. I don't know how many hours I streamed actually. Launch chat, customize chat. No, advanced settings. No. Twitch ingest server issue. Manually set your Twitch to one geographically close. Don't use auto. Wait, so how do I do that? Hello? Gang? Oh, server. Here. What's the closest one to me? Probably Germany, no? Yeah, probably Germany. I ain't gonna cap. Probably Germany. Alright, Germany. Wait, is it Germany? It is Germany. Show advanced settings. Okay, it might not actually even matter, low-key. Whatever, bro. RTMPS. I don't know if that changed anything. Twitch, do you work? Yet again, I do some research on Linux because it can be a bit overwhelming. I know I've been skeptical too. Yeah, no, like if I am going to make the switch, I'll do a long list of research. Don't worry about that. Because swapping OSs ain't no joke, bro. I've been an Android Windows kid all my life. I'm default settings. Like RTMP. Man, the stream key's so goofy, bro. Like to reset, you need to. You know what, bro? It ain't meant to happen with Twitch, bro. You know what? I'll fix this some other. Actually, no. I'll keep it in case it gets fixed. There's no harm. Right there. Whatever. Let me just be Yata, bro. That will make me happy. I'll fix the stream after. You've already used Linux? What do you mean? It's Windows Linux, technically. Android is Linux? Wait, what? I bet. Wait, I'm swapping to an Android PC, bro. I'm cooked. now I'm just clicking too early. Dude, why am I still... I cannot get it past the fact that my Twitch stream just doesn't want to work. Come on, bro. What have I been doing to you, bro? What did I do to deserve this? Like, I don't even have... Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. Connect channels. Yeah, I've been doing that thing already pretty well. Huh. Edit. Category. I don't know, maybe I need to select the category. Geometry dash. Alright, does it work? Wait, did I not have that on my... Wait, I had no category. Wait, what? Am I a bot? Huh. Edit. I mean, it still doesn't show, but... Hey, you know, at least if it says that, bro. This is why you do your settings before you start streaming, and you don't start streaming and then you try to do the settings, but at the same time that requires a lot more patience from me. So it's like, nah, I can't be at. Hey, well now it's fixed on Twitch. Now it says GD at least, but it still doesn't want to work. So I got beef. Bro. That's it. Requires a lot more patience from me. Yo, shut up, please. What does this guy think he is, bro? Oh yeah, I can probably just put it in on YouTube. I can just swap it to GD, no? Playlists. Wait, where is it? Stream location. No, bro, I'm not giving you my address. Tags. Is there no like thing for games? Like you don't say what game you're playing? Dang, bro. They ain't built like that no more. They used to care more in the past, bro. Now they don't care. Stream language, title, stream location, recording date, entertainment. Yeah, bro. Wait, is there like gaming? Oh, there is gaming. Oh, game title. Oh, there you go. That's what I was looking for, brother. Let's get it. Alright, whatever, bro. I'll just end the stream on Twitch just because I get pain. I get constant stress because I know it just doesn't work. So, let me close that down. Real ones are gonna be on Twitch anyway, bro. Alright. There we go. We got that on lock. Alright, now I see my stream. There we go.
Yo.
What up, Big Donald? Where'd you disappear, bro?
I ate some food.
Oh, why? I didn't know that. I literally just ended the Twitch stream because the Twitch stream was cursed. I never wanted to work, and I don't want to deal with that. So now we're just on YouTube. You know, we're just on YouTube, we're chilling.
Bro.
Let me do one thing.
Hi, I am Yatagarasu. Glad to meet you. If Alan beats this, he'll beat me up after. Are
you gonna let me...
When you're far, I'll scream into your ears.
What if I'm deafened though? What will you do then?
Then it's over.
iPad,
I can't do anything.
I have auto deaf.
No!
You lose.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna finish this and then hop on GD.
Pro.
You know what I'm doing.
Super pro. Are you gonna beat a level that's harder than Yatagarasu?
Yep.
Alright, but is the level also gonna be harder than Shakaragarasu?
No.
Knew it.
That's top 1 though. So. Oh, that is really annoying. Oh no. Get off.
I'm so bad. But yeah, I gotta go. I'm on a cottage and I gotta socialize. Yo, I cannot decipher that sentence, bro. But enjoy your thing, bro. It makes sense. Have fun, brother. Hope you enjoy your time.
Still gotta drain the inside on the monument. What's all of this stuff?
Just tell me when to make a backup of the world.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be like tomorrow in the morning, I guess.
Man, I thought the Michigan wave, man, like, man, I ain't even gonna cap, like, fat bitch need to shut up, man, like.
Whoa.
You know that clip? Hi,
Yeah,
sausage.
but I'm fat. I'm a fat bitch, so you can't say that.
You gotta shut up. Thank you, sausage.
Man, alright. I'll shut up.
Thank you. I got sausage in my chat, bro. I don't need you no more. You can leave now. There's just something funny about a guy with a sausage profile picture named Sausage typing sausage. Like there's effort behind that, you know?
Yeah, that's someone's alt.
Nah, that's their main.
But you're right.
They're just like the first person to name themselves Sausage.
Just like me.
Big Donald.
Big down.
Hey, I got the Mishi though. That was, yo, you see faster progression, bro. 6 hours of sleep. Yacht still free. Yo, I'm a bot. This is peak content of the game Geometry Dash. Yo, Sausage, can I ask you a question and you can't lie? I need this to improve my streaming statistic stats course that I'm gonna be making tomorrow. I need your full cooperation for this. It's a 2-man mission. I can't do it alone.
Go on, ask the question.
No, I'm gonna ask Sausage for permission first, because we live in an era where we need to ask for consent with everything. I need his consent, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yes, you can
Before
ask me
asking a question.
Thank you so much, Sausage. You're great. You're awesome. Alright. Did you find the stream? Like, how did you find the stream? Be honest. I gotta make a stat list. I'm about to make a whole ass Excel, yo, low-key. Just gonna make a whole Excel of the statistics, and then I'm just gonna like double down on that. Wait, that's actually smart, but I'm too lazy to do that right now. So. Thank you so much, Sausage. You're great, man. I found it in the Geometry Dash channel itself, like the Geometry Dash topic thing. I knew I made the right choice when I put that thing, bro. I was streaming yesterday, I was getting no viewers. I'm like, yo, then I just fall off. But no, I just didn't have the category set. Like, of course no one's gonna, like, bro. Someone would have had to search, like, Yatagarasu live stream or some shit to find me.
I'm searching that every day.
Nah, but now I'm on the GD topic category, bro. I'm like the most famous. I'm sure ain't no one else streaming GD at the moment. Where every single live stream that has GD flagged on it at the same— wait, I wasn't looking at the shit. Where every single live stream that has GD flagged on it as the game they're streaming goes into the channel thing. Yep. That's SEO, bro. Actually, no, it's not, but doesn't matter. I went from 1 viewer to 3 viewers, Rixie. I mean, the Big Donald.
Bro, you really gotta get used to this.
I don't know how you expect me to get used to it after 5 years. It's a bit hard. I'm trying, but I gotta correct it. It's okay, bro. By the time
Good job on getting 3 viewers, though.
Thank you, bro. I put a big effort. 1 is me, 1 is you, and 1 is Sausage. Thank you so much, Sausage. Or are you not watching the stream? Rixie. I mean, bro.
Me?
Yeah,
bro,
yeah.
my name is Big Donald.
I know, bro.
Yeah,
I just have this tick.
I am watching the stream, so you are broke. You only have 1 viewer, bro.
I have— nah, bro. I'm rich. I'm rich in the mind. I'm rich spiritually, bro.
David Gonger shot break.
No problem. Let's go, bro. Ain't no problems, alright. Maybe I should go back to old days. I gotta like reanalyze my old streams. I'm like, alright, what was I doing? Alright, I had chat box. I had a squeaky voice. How do I make a high pitched voice?
Whoa, bro. You gotta talk like the Roblox e-boys.
Yeah, you know, like, isn't that how wolves used to speak? He's like, yeah, this law was so bad, like.
That's because he's a Roblox e-boy.
He seems the type to be a Roblox e-boy, bro. At least the wolves I remember. I don't know what he's up to now.
Probably playing Roblox.
As an e-boy.
Yeah.
I mean, owning a mousepad that goes over your entire table is cool, I think. No, so as you can see, like, this is a mousepad and it has a lot of countries. Basically, I had this mousepad custom made for me on every country that I visited. So if you pay attention, you're gonna see it's every country on Earth. That's how you know I'm rich.
I also have one of those mouse pads, but it's every flag in the world, like 195 EU members or UN members.
Yeah, I don't know the specifics of this. I just put every country I went to, so.
That is probably every country except for the Pacific Island nations, because they always get ignored on maps.
Who is that, bro? That's a country? You don't need the Pacific whatever islands has an army that is going to defend itself and a domain.
They do have a domain, but I think most of them just don't have armies because there's no point. I mean, who's gonna like bomb an island?
I mean, isn't it like impossible to have a country legitimately if you don't have an army?
No, it's entirely possible. There's a lot of UN members that don't have armies. Yeah.
Who? Tell me a bigger country that has no army. Or like a country
country that has no army.
That I would know, not some Pacific islands from like the east coast of Singapore that is from Mars, bro.
Costa Rica.
Costa Rica has no army?
Yeah, Costa Rica has no army.
Yo, what? Free loot. Why is nobody looting
And with
Costa
Iceland?
Rica? Bro, why is nobody looting Iceland and Costa Rica?
The Vatican City, Liechtenstein.
Okay, Vatican City makes sense. Liechtenstein,
Okay,
yeah. No, like why don't these people just rob these countries, bro? Free loot.
Panama?
Yeah, okay. No army in Panama. Actually, yeah, they got the gangs. They don't need an army. They just got that.
Mauritius doesn't have an army.
Yeah, Mauritius is like, yeah, that's another island though. I own a Dell keyboard from 2006. I used to play on those, and I got depressed because I couldn't get anywhere. Actually, I beat 9 circles with one of those.
I used to own a Dell mouse, and I beat 9 circles on that.
Dude.
That was like the hardest on the Dell mouse, where I made the Logitech switch.
I'm a bot. I'm a robot. But I'm just really bad. Like, I'm a really bad robot. What's the worst
Not
AI?
true.
I'm the Snapchat AI that has to play GD, bro. That is such an insult. You're the Snapchat AI, bro.
That is, yeah. I mean, I deleted Snapchat, so...
I own a garbage Acer laptop from 2006. Yo, I've had those. I've had like 2 of those. And I tried gaming on them. And every single time I'd launch up Roblox, they would crash. Like the entire laptop. And then it would, unironically, I counted it. I was really young. I unironically counted it. It took 40 minutes to open up. And then it would basically have like 3-minute delay between opening anything. Even like the File Explorer on Windows. Like that's how cooked it was. But that's probably because I think I had 600 viruses and I'm not even joking.
Same.
But those are like the mistakes you make though, you know? Like that's how you learn. You get a laptop or a phone, you get like 600 viruses. You're like, why is this so slow? And then you
I
finally get
remember
something
downloading a Roblox hack that was popular back in the day. It was called Roblox Infinity Jump. You could just jump forever. Like it was basically fly hacks. It was funny. And because I didn't know how file works, I was like, why is it not on my desktop? So I downloaded it like 90 times.
Yeah,
for every time I wanted to open it, I downloaded it again. So I had like
I did
90
that
viruses.
I did that too, bro. That's trenches.
Yeah.
That is tech trenches.
That's why you don't give a 9-year-old a PC. You know?
You were 9 when you did that?
Yeah,
I was also young
actually
as
probably
shit.
10.
I was playing this game that had like a private server, and I would try to play on the private servers, but they were all just be infested with extreme viruses. And it was on my dad's PC, and he's like, don't download anything, but he wasn't home, so he didn't know what I was doing. You're dang right, bro. I was installing everything. Yes,
I
I'm
remember
pretty...
before 2.2 released, or 2.1 released, I used to go on Google and be like, Geometry Dash 2.1 download, and I would click on like every link because I thought the update was out.
Dude, I would go on the internet and try to download a better processor, bro. I know how it does that. I tried that so many times, and there were like actual like executables. I would see like the installing bar, and it's like Intel 7 successfully downloaded on your computer. I'm like, no way, dude. But then it would be worse. And I'm like, what?
I remember downloading a free Robux hack that made like a false, like progress bar, like extracting Robux.
Yeah, like those
Yeah, yeah.
sites, bro. Oh, I felt so many of those.
No, but it was actually on like I know the sites as well. Like it would ask you for your Gmail or something,
Oh no, that's bad.
and ask you to complete a survey. But there was another one where there was
yeah,
an
those
actual
surveys.
malware, and I remember it said like 99% extracted, and I was so happy. I was like, yeah, but I get 1 billion Robux. Let's go.
Yeah, that was my reaction. I was maxing
so
out
happy.
the pics, bro.
And then I was so sad when I didn't get 1 million Robux when the progress bar was done.
You know, I was so confused because I kept going on those sites, and I'm like, when is one of these sites gonna work, bro? Like, all of these guys just want surveys at the end. I remember installing some game, and then the power supply of my personal computer exploded. Not even joking. What? Okay, bro. I don't know if that's yo. I don't know if that's the game's fault or your PC. I don't know what that, bro. What? The game had in the code like you need to have 500 kilowatts like active.
Oh no! Why is this not drained?
I'm about to drain these.
I almost cried when you said that.
Almost good.
Almost, nah, I did cry a little bit. I'm crying right now.
Why, bro? You don't need to cry, bro.
I thank you for the words. I'm not crying anymore.
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Sigma, bro. Get that Andrew Tate playlist
Right.
playing. What chore do you need? What quote do you need to hear, bro? I got you.
Probably only weak men apologize. I think that's a really good
Weak
quote,
men
you know?
apologize, kid.
Holy shit,
Don't be
I'm so
sad.
inspired. Alright, I'll never apologize again.
I'll never apologize. Yes, the game needed 500 kilowatts of power supply wattage to run. I mean, bro, like, I'm actually curious how that happens. Like, what did the game do that just made your PC basically explode? Like, is that code or is that just the resources that the game was taking? I'm so confused.
Because I only have 8 gigs of RAM, sometimes my whole, like, everything will just crash on my PC if I, like, have open multiple...
Oh, bro, you're on 8 gigs?
My God, yeah.
Bro, you need to get 16 now. What?
Yeah, I know.
How do
my
you
CPU
live?
is so cracked.
Wait,
My
how?
graphics card is cracked, and I have 8 gigs of RAM.
Bro, you are getting so bottlenecked. Hello?
Yeah.
No. Like, that's an insane bottleneck, bro. Like, 8 gigs of RAM would be fine if you had some pieces from, like, 2016. But you're, like, 2020 or some shit.
Nah, my pieces are all old. I bought them for cheap.
I'm talking about, like, your processor and GPU.
It's probably old, yeah. I mean, it was probably the best thing at the time. I have an i7 or something.
Yeah, the generation matters, not necessarily... Well, actually, I don't know why the first thing matters. I have no idea amount. Probably just hardware failure timed correctly. I guess in theory, incorrectly. Suddenly running it on an OM PC. Just... Yo, is that a restream in my channel? No. That's what I would guess it was. Made the internal power supply of the computer exploded. What? I'm currently running 8 gigs of RAM and a CPU from 2008. Okay, you heard that, Grixie? Your CPU, my boy, is not from 2008. Okay?
No, it is. I mean, it can run Edge of Destiny in full detail.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so my CPU can't do that. You're getting bottlenecked so hard, bro. Legend has, bro, like, you actually need 16 gigs of RAM. That's scrumptious.
I mean, so far, nothing like extremely annoying or something, so.
I don't know how you can live with that, bro. I got 16 gigs, and earlier, I mean, to be fair, this literally never happened except for the day out of nowhere. But my browser crashed just because my, like, RAM was way too high. 'Cause
That
Google...
does not happen to me.
Well, yeah, but that's because I had like, I had like OBS, I had Notion, I had 2 browsers with like 20 like Discord, like I had everything. So I mean, it makes sense for that to crash. I don't know if you can run all that because you have like 2 megabytes of RAM.
Maybe not, no. I mean, I usually have my browser open, my Minecraft open, my Discord.
I don't know if Discord takes a lot of RAM. I actually don't know.
I think it does take a lot of memory if you have, what's it called? Like a texture pack on, or shaders or something.
The texture pack.
Yes. Like,
I'm a bot. That might be a memory leak? What does that mean? Yo, I'm learning so much about computers today. You were gone, I had like 2 people in my chat teach me about Linux and shit, dude. Now I'm talking about power supplies, CPUs, like RAM, yo. Educational stream, bro. I'm learning shit. What is a memory leak? How does that even happen? I cleaned like the dust and whatever and everything on my PC like about, I think 2 months ago. Cause I hadn't even touched or opened the case on my PC in like 8 years. Actually like 6 or 7. And then I did it. And I was terrified, but hey, it helped. So, you know, at least that.
okay, I'm like halfway done with the film.
I'm about to say so many slurs. Nah.
Whoa.
When funny process of some program decides to take out like 8 gigabytes of RAM, I have no idea why that happens. Yeah, no, that's what happened with my browsers. Like I have a couple extensions, sure, and I had a couple tabs, but they were taking 80% of my memory, and I'm like, bro, stop the funny business. Alright, let me do it.
See how much memory is being used right now on hand.
I mean,
yeah, 80%.
Yeah, right now I have 43% of my memory used. I have GD, I'm streaming.
How much of your CPU?
My CPU is actually no, my CPU is at like 50 right now. It's actually pretty good.
50%?
Yeah.
Mine's a 15.
Huh? Yeah, okay.
And I have like Minecraft open, Discord, multiple tabs, like
yes,
everything.
I mean some things you can just use hardware acceleration to like use your GPU. I basically try to balance things between my GPU and CPU because if it's not like 50-50, then my PC explodes.
For some reason, I still can't use OBS without getting input delay. Like I have to use shadow play. I never record my GD completions with OBS. It's always shadow play.
Okay, let me do a comparison. From here? Sure, whatever. Okay, that. Oh. Alright, I'm a bot. Whatever. Program allocates more memory to itself, fails to release it back to the system, computer explodes. Ah. Okay, that makes sense.
Wait, I want my PC to explode.
Like, on one hand, I'm like, dude, why does that happen? Like, why can't they just do it right? But then I sit and think, I'm like, I could never program not even a tenth of half a percent of anything that goes on in a PC. I could not explain it, I could not build it, I could not figure it out. So, I don't got the right to complain, because I don't know how to do this shit. I'm just happy it works.
You know what you should do?
What up?
To get very good at PC stuff? Download an 80
eat a lot of pizza.
or 80 yottabyte zip bomb. It'll help your PC.
Oh, and the zip bomb is just gonna have a lot of videos on how to understand PCs. Thank you, man.
Yes.
Dude, I remember when people were just dickheads. They were just trolling everyone with zip bombs.
I think that's funny. I think everyone should be zip bomb trolled.
Me, when I send my school director an email and it has a zip bomb.
That's a good idea. I might do that.
Should I do that on my last day of school? Is that illegal? Probably is illegal.
Hopefully not.
Does the zip bomb destroy the whole PC, or is it just like temporary crash?
I'd probably like smack it. I don't know. There's probably something built in against it. Maybe.
I mean, I'd figure Windows would have fixed that. Like that would have had to be a 0 day in order for you to just crash any PC that like downloads it forever.
I mean, viruses can smack your PC forever.
I mean, yeah. What are you getting though?
Sad.
I had Microsoft Paint take up 5 gigabytes of RAM once. Okay, bro. Yeah, you see that's why you need 16 gigs. If you have 8, that's like half.
Dude, my Premiere Pro used to crash so much.
Yeah, that's because you're on 8 gigs.
Yeah, true. I actually just uninstalled it.
Yeah, that's why I personally can't even comprehend how you're living on 8. Because I use Premiere and Photoshop a lot. So if I had 8 gigs, like I would just be depressed.
Media Player to cut my stuff.
I mean, yeah, I also edit stuff, so I can't just use that.
The annoying thing is the audio tracks, because you need Premiere to do that. Like to have both at the same time. So when I uploaded my Kino's completion, it was only the clicks audio.
Yeah, couldn't you just like... I mean, actually, that's what matters, yeah. Talking about zip bombs, I have a 300 septillion yottabyte zip bomb on the hard drive of my personal computer. Oh, bro. How do you even get that? How do you even get to that size? It's all hentai, bro. It's some kid's hentai folder.
Hey, yo. Hopefully not.
How do you get to that size? That's dedication. Straight up. Alright, can I lock in? Like...
Me getting an 80 septillion yottabyte disk to counter the 80 septillion yottabyte zip bomb.
You just sell the hard drive to someone, they're like, yo man, like how much does this hard drive cost? Like why is it at such a cheap price? You're like, oh, you know, it's just been like, it's been a bit used, but it works fine. There's a 300 septillion zip bomb on the drive. He just cooked, bro. He has no clue what he's doing.
Wait, I should do that to get free money.
Just sell a fake hard drive and a zip bomb. Hi Azumi, welcome to the stream, bro. Hope you enjoy your stay. How's your day, man? How you doing? I just looked at GitHub at like 3 seconds and then found out. Dude, how do the GitHub servers support 300 septillion? Wait, why did you download it?
So you could send it to someone? Really?
Hold on, I just need to download the zip bomb myself first and then I'll send it. If it is a temporary crash, that is pretty funny. I am going to now send zip bombs to all my friends. Big Donald, open your email.
I'm not doing that.
But I just mailed it at bigdonald@gmail.com. Lock in.
Yes.
I have this weird tick, bro. I don't know what I'm saying. They say some weird names in there.
Bro, you gotta extract the zip bomb to make it like destroy everything. Let's just upload a video of 3 Fortnite hacks and then it's a zip bomb.
Yeah, wait. We could do that.
Fortnite skin changer.
Dude, I wanted to
Any
get
skin.
I wanted to get one of those so badly, but I was so shitting bricks because I'm like, oh, I'll just get hacked.
They don't work.
No, some of them I think do actually work, but I'm not sure. But might, but
They
I don't
don't.
know. They're too sketch, bro.
You will die. Your PC will die.
I got skin changers for League of Legends and they worked, and they were actually legit, no virus. That's why I trust them. If you extract
But
them,
it's
you get
only
the free.
client side, then I hope I would.
Well, yeah, no, it is client side. That's the whole thing. Because you can't just have the skin. Like, you can't Fortnite skin generator, bro. Like,
Dude, I would put my Gmail and like onto a survey for that.
dude, I would do the same thing. I would do all the steps, and then I'd wait, and then I'd confirm I'm a human, and then it would say one last step, complete one of these surveys. And it would, like, I was so young, I didn't have a mobile phone. So I was just like stuck. Cause I'm like, bro, I can't confirm, I don't have a mobile phone. I can't download this app on my phone, I can't do that. And I was just so, I was literally talking, I was like in the Google search, I'd be like, no verification, please. And then it would always
Well, you
be
could have gotten so much free Robux, bro.
I could have, man. They all robbed me. They're all liars.
So much Robux is gone the drain.
Nah, cause I was testing the sites. I'm like, let's see if they're capping or not. And so sometimes I would put only Robux, but I was feeling really smart when I put only ticks. I'm like, okay, maybe he doesn't want to do Robux, but maybe I'll get the free ticks.
Oh
Plot-
yeah, that's really smart. Yeah.
Plot twist: I did not get any free ticks.
Wait, can I still just look up free Robux?
No, yeah, there are going to
Later.
be some. I'm sure there have to be.
There's a .government.
Huh?
Yeah, the first thing that pulls up is .government, and then it's Roblox support page.
Oh, they got rid of it. Wow. I mean, probably from Google.
Oh,
I
but
don't
the
know.
third result is free Robux generator, no scam, 100%.
Dude, I used to. First, it started with trying the sites. Second off, it started by trying the games on Roblox. And I do the obby, dude, and then they'll be like, put your password and username. And I'd put my password. And then I get an email. Here's your pin for logging. I'm such a robot. Funny story, a single tab of YouTube on Firefox is currently taking up 2 gigs of RAM for me. Okay, that's not normal. If it's one tab, actually,
It's not normal, no, I have 4 tabs open.
well, yeah, but it's a tab of YouTube, and like YouTube can take a shitload of RAM, low-key. Like, if you have like a 1 hour video, like you have a long video and it's like 4K or something, like it can take a lot of RAM. But if it's not that, then I don't know, bro. I don't know if streams take up a lot of RAM. They probably do, actually. In theory, I don't know. I don't know, bro. I'm not a computer expert.
Definitely, yeah, they do.
I'm a robot. I'm gonna keep saying I'm a robot. I'm the Snapchat AI, bro. I'm done.
If you were a robot, you'd beat it though.
No, but I'm the Snapchat AI, so I'm a really bad robot. I'm like really shit. If I was
Nah, you're
GPT,
good.
bro, I would have beaten this like first try. Sight read.
Really? You think so? I don't think so.
Bro, ChatGPT can
Or
beat
slash
Magnus
Woosh.
Carlsen, bro.
No, we cannot.
Bro, it literally...
I've seen it try to play chess. It's actually
Opening-
hilariously bad.
No, it's so good because it wins by default. It's like opening move, checkmate.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Like,
okay,
how
that's
do you
funny.
beat? Like, how do you beat that? Bro, he can't.
Queen
do that.
captures king.
Yeah. Yes.
I guess if you bend the rules, you can beat anyone.
I mean, Magnus Carlsen takes the machine.
Oh yeah, it takes out the starts throwing the chess pieces.
Alright, I'm gonna do 3 attempts of shitty cobwebs, no clip, to take a break, and then I'll lock in and beat Yara.
Procrastination.
Bro, I said 3. Is it really procrastination though if like I'm gonna beat real cobwebs?
Yes.
That's a lie, kid. Stop lying.
No, not everything that's against you is a lie.
It is. I'm biased.
Okay,
towards
you
my
changed
own.
my mind.
Thank you for being so open-minded, man. The world
Yeah,
needs
you're
more
welcome.
people than you. Like you. Okay, can I do another accurate microphone, please?
No. Actually, yes. I changed my mind.
Microsoft search filter host just took up 8 gigs of RAM for me. Yeah, no, that's why I hate Windows. I'm not even joking. I literally hate Windows for that. There can be no actual reason for something to happen and then like your PC just explodes. That's why I hate Windows Blow. It takes so much shit. I can't do that part. Yeah, I don't know how to play that. Alright, last no clip from attempt and then I'll go back to that. Alright, but I gotta do that like way correctly.
Yeah, instead of doing it wrong, do it right. That's something I learned after failing a lot.
That's something I learned. Oh yeah, I'm in practice, man. I can just... I'm my AI. How long do you think it's gonna take before we get actual AI streamers?
I don't know. I guess there wouldn't be the same demand, right? Because people actually like doing it.
Actually, that's true.
But when it comes to hard labor stuff, then easy peasy. So,
I don't know how to do that part yet, bro.
bro, thumbnail creators are gonna be jobless. Like GFX artists are gonna be jobless.
Yeah, no, they're gonna be cooked. Oh,
Yeah, it's over for them.
they're dead. They're gone. They're gone. Alright, time to go back to Yatagarasu slavery.
It's not a slavery, it's a freedom.
No.
Okay.
I'll taste freedom when I beat this level. You know what I'm saying?
No, not true.
You're right, because then I have to finish Erebus to finish the RGB. I will never be free by playing geometry.
At least Erebus is here.
I so hope that's true, bro.
It is.
I heard people. I literally hear people say they're like, "Oh, bro, it's so much harder. It's the hardest one." Yo, what's
No
up,
way people
QJ?
think
Welcome to the stream, brother. Hope you enjoy your. I can't speak, bro. Hope you enjoy your stay here, brother. How was your day? How's your life, bro? How you doing? Is you good? Is you not good? Yo, why do I change my accent to like a hood? O Block King Von, like. Why am I built like that? Just in my jeans.
Nah.
Nah,
You're Romanian, yeah, I guess.
I did a online test and it told me I'm 80% black actually. So.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of crazy. So that's why I kind of got the accent.
W.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, that's good, bro. But low key, like you should be like, you could be feeling better, bro. Like, you could be doing like great. And why is your day not great? And why is your day good? Yeah, I'm about to start asking my viewers philosophical questions, bro. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'll be like, what could you have done today that would have made it a better day? Like, I'll answer for you. Watch the Holland stream. Sub the.
What's your take on the hard problem of consciousness? I'm not asking you that. I'm saying that as an.
I was just so hoping to get saved by the deafen. Wait, I don't think I have auto deafen. Actually, I'm code. I don't know, bro. We'll see, bro. We'll see. Wait, do I have auto deafen? I do not. Alright.
Good.
What do you mean good?
Because I want to scream when you're 90.
That is so something you would do. What's your hardest? My hardest is Renevant as of 2 or 3 weeks ago, I think. Something like that. Maybe like... No, I think it is 3 weeks ago now.
Bloodlust is harder though.
Yeah, and then if you don't consider Renevant to be a level, then it's Bloodlust.
Or catalyzed, depends which one you think is harder.
Okay, so now it's time that we stop the trolling.
Okay.
I'd put Shitty Acro on 80% above Catalyze in my accomplishments tier list. I'd rather put Shitty Cobwebs 30 no clip deaths above Catalyze.
Yeah, you're so edgy, bro.
Bro, it's not my fault. The level is just really easy. Like,
yeah, you're edgy, bro.
Like, I don't know what to tell you,
bro. Yeah. Play Arctic Lights and you'll see.
I did play Arctic Lights and that is impossible.
Beat it.
No, it's impossible. Arctic Lights is silent. I've terminated
Oh,
the
you think Catalyze
existence
is
of
easy,
search filter.
you'll think Arctic Lights is easy.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I had search filter host when I'd open task manager and I'd see it would take a lot of shit. So then I tried terminating it. It's like, oh, but this is a Windows process. Are you sure your PC might go extend? So then I go to GPT. I'm like, can I close this? And he's like, you shouldn't close it. And I'm like, what does it do? And it says it doesn't do anything important. So then I closed it. And then my life's been good ever since. And I had lower CPU usage.
Epic Games is so scummy with
yeah,
how
I
hard they
know.
make it to uninstall. I literally had to get like a Windows anti-installation, like a program to help me uninstall Epic Games.
Yo, if like, yo, I did evolve. I'm not Snapchat AI level anymore, but I'm like a good like, what's another bad AI? I'm still some like Chinese
Windows
AI, bro.
one.
Yeah. I'm the Windows one. Alright, continuation of 10, because that's the law of the universe.
Shut up.
I just got really unlucky actually. It was not skill at all. Not a skill issue at all. Let's see if I would have cooked with this continuation. Okay, I would have been depressed for like 6 years. Yeah, what were you talking about? Oh, you were talking about Epic Games. Yeah, Epic Games. They just make a like literal like CPU life hacks in life. If your CPU is always high, now if something happens to your PC as a cause of this, is not my fault. But you want to get more CPU space and you're not gonna do anything stupid.
It is your fault.
Turn off the real-time security feature on Windows. But if you're gonna be on the internet or you're gonna be like downloading shit, then it's like,
do not do that, you will die. Don't listen to the streamer.
I'm streaming. Is it a wise idea to say that I have no antivirus on my PC right now in front of people live?
Yes.
Yeah, so
Any more questions you got?
I definitely have a lot of antiviruses right now, so don't try to hack me.
Same, I have so many.
What would you recommend for my first extreme demon? Ooh, that's a good question. That's why I miss streaming, bro. You get fun questions.
Penombre.
I mean, okay. I'm gonna first give
Penombre because it's really easy. And
shut up, Big Donald.
The only hard part is a wave, and most hard extreme demons have hard wave. So.
Shut up, Big Donald. I mean, what he said is valid, by the way. But I'm gonna give you a short answer, and then I'm gonna give you a series of long questions if you want a better response. But I think a good first extreme is like AQ. But if you want a more detailed, better first answer, like what's your best game mode?
The issue with AQ is that the ending is chokeable, and for like a newbie, it's probably like not a good idea.
Yeah, but that's like
he's
all
just gonna die to the
demons.
ending like 200 times and then cry.
Yeah, but that's like all extreme demons. Like all.
Not really, just the thinking space ones. I mean,
yeah.
There's a lot of extreme demons with easy endings.
Okay, but if you remove, like if you only play the extremes that have easy endings, you have a list of like 70 levels.
Okay,
like,
well, I mean,
like let's be honest.
I guess it's good for the nerves to play hard endings, but it's also not fun, right? Because you're just gonna die there a lot and get demotivated. I mean, I guess it's good if you want to get like cracked at hard endings, but at the end of the day, I guess it's not gonna be that much fun.
Wave? Okay.
A lot of people enjoy Aki though.
His best game mode's Wave. Yeah, I'd say Penombre is really
Penombre
good.
is really good idea.
Yeah, I'd say Penombre is pretty good, but you might struggle with like a ship at 30 if you're not that good at ship. And there's also Syncopter after the Wave at 70 that people are like, oh, this is hard. But I found it easy, but I'm pretty good at Syncopter.
It's kind of easy, yeah. The hard part of Penombre is doing the wave, so if you're good at wave, then...
And the 30 ship.
Jeez.
I don't think that's about it. Then it has like an easy ending.
The 30 ship is not like that hard, I guess.
I don't find it difficult either,
yeah.
But it's like when I was playing it, I could tell that for someone that isn't as good at chip, like that it could be a choke point.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Other than that, crowd control is kind of fun.
I'm retarded.
Yeah, I was gonna say for a second pick, crowd control is probably a good one. It's really fun.
Crowd control as a first extreme, yeah. You think that's?
Yeah, I mean it's beginner extreme, yeah.
Is it really, bro? I'll be looking at that level and I'm like, that shit looks like an intermediate extreme. That's how I knew it. I didn't know it was beginner.
In no way, I beat it in like as many attempts as Asteroid.
Yeah, but you literally beat Kinos, so like, of course you're not gonna take long.
Yeah, but Asteroid is also like the same difficulty. Like, crowd control isn't that hard. I guess it's a little harder than Asteroid because of the 50 UFO. But other than that, it's not like that hard.
Okay, I'll try it. Yeah, I don't know if I still know how to play Penumbra. I'm gonna do like an open put time to see if I still know how to play this level. I'll definitely not know how to play this level.
Also, I'm one of the rare people who thinks that if you have to pick between Cataclysm and Aku as the first extreme demon, Cataclysm would be more fun and better.
I beat Kata as my first extreme and Aki as my second, then I would recommend Aki. Do I just remember how
I
to
beat
play
Kata as my first extreme and Aku as like my 24th extreme.
this?
I would recommend Kata.
Yo, I don't remember how to play this shit at all. Oh no, wait. Okay, now I do remember. Okay, I can't. Yeah, so this is the only hard part in Penumbra. But you said your best game was Wave, so... Okay, why can't I not do it? I actually don't remember. And then you have like... this swing copter, but I think it's pretty easy. I don't know. And then this ending is literally auto, like you cannot die here. Actually, I died here because I got nervous. That's Penumbra.
Is Asteroid Insane Demon or Extreme Demon nowadays?
I think it's probably still rated extreme, but like, I don't know. I think I took 2k on Azurite actually. I think I'd probably say it's extreme, but I'm also slow at learners.
Travel shouldn't beat me in attempt counts on Asteroid.
Yeah, but he's like the fastest learner ever.
I beat him 910 times and I think he beat him like 700 or something.
That looks kind of easy. Yeah, it's probably. I think it actually might be rated like top 3 easiest extremes on like the global demon list or whatever.
Penumbra?
Yeah, because you only have one
the
hard
only
part.
hard part is just the wave. Like, you just have to do the wave. The rest is just muscle memory stuff, which is
That
there's not
gets
even
extremely
tight clicks.
consistent.
Yeah,
Yeah, you don't really have any tight clicks.
it's
though.
just like intimidating because it's muscle memory. You gotta learn.
And
You gotta learn the level.
Yeah. I definitely would not recommend Sakupenha as your first extreme, even if your best game was Wave. Unless you're like a challenge player.
Nah, even if you are a challenge player, hell no. Hell no. Hell to the no. You're just gonna die into the 80 wave over and over again and cry.
That's what I did. Me when I get a late transition into Mishi, and then you know what that
You
know
don't
what
have
that
Mishi?
mean- Yeah, I got a Mishi. 2 Mishi thefts I think today. Okay, why am I getting bad at Mishi, yo? That was so anticlimactic, bro. I had a bad transition. Oh, Marie. I was cooking, and then I stopped cooking. I'm just hoping I fluke this from 72, bro. If I don't fluke it, I'm sad. Or 73, whatever.
Me with every level ever.
I mean, yeah, I keep saying that over and over again because maybe one day it's gonna happen. I feel like I've said it so much that I'm just like, I'm one time from saying it away from it actually happening, you know? I have to keep saying it. Okay, so why am I trolling? Okay, so why can I just not get to like 100%? You know what, bro? That's negativity, bro. I can't be saying stuff like that.
You can get to 27%.
You know what it actually is? It's the lights in my room. Now we got those bright lights. This is locked in mode. I can actually see and my eyes don't hurt. Dude, you know what I don't have? I don't have Nightbot in my chat to keep advertising my Discord.
Oh no!
Yeah, I should probably set that up.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
Nah, cause that's how like back in the day, like that's how OP, like that was OP as hell, bro. Alright, so why can I not do that part? I'm actually gonna note that down. Night for YouTube and Twitch. Cause otherwise I'll forget about it.
Stop.
Alright, so I gotta transform into like a TikTok e-boy to get far.
Sure.
Yeah, so I only play this game like
I would play this game once a week. If I was logged in, I could be harder times 10.
yeah, if I really tried, I could probably be like doing
I actually believe you.
Why am I raw? I must disappear now. I might be back in like 20 minutes. I'll wait for you, sausage. I won't forget you. Low key subscribe because then if you don't sub, you know, you'll miss the next stream. I'm just saying, bro. Don't shoot the messenger. But yeah, I'll see you, bro. See you around. Okay, so today is not making progress day, but instead it's dying
Beating level
to...
day.
What?
It's beating the level day.
I hope.
I checked the calendar.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Imagine like how aura it would be though, because like you would go on my YouTube channel life history thing, whatever, and then you just see like, oh yeah, it took me 2 streams to be Yatagarasu. Like, yeah, I did it in 2 sessions. Like, it's pretty easy.
Long GBW.
I died to Michigan triple spike, bro. What is this
Rip.
consistency and why am I so goofy? Like I didn't die to the hard triple, by the way. I died to the first triple.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, it's the second time I do that.
Blood. How'd you do that?
I don't know, bro. I'm just doing a continuation out of sadness. Alright, well, you know what? No comment, bro. That'll do enough. Hello, can you play my level and rate it? I don't. I'm sorry to beg it to, bro. I don't do level requests. Unless you pay me, then I'll do it. W strat.
Get a bunch of kids to pay money.
Yeah,
Man, I used to do that too.
Oh,
I was like, I used to verify the hardest challenge in Geometry Dash.
yes
Just
or
go to
no?
random tournament. Say no.
I'll let him figure it out.
Wait, that's a good strat.
If your level's like really good, maybe yeah. Is your level really good? How good's your level?
Stick around for 5 hours, and then we'll play your level.
Man, I'm done, bro. That's it. I've hit the demotivation wall on Yatagarasu already, bro. My patience goes fast after Renevant and Bloodlust. It's over. It's too much.
Would you say that it's messing with your temper? Well,
You know, I used to think Yatagarasu would be a much more of a fun level to play. But I ain't gonna lie, it's getting pretty boring.
nah, don't say that. Don't diss my boy Yatagarasu like that.
Never look off from your screen ever again in your life. You will regret it if you're playing GD. Cook. You know what, Cube? I'll do a next attempt. This next attempt's for you, bro.
I'm almost done with the thing.
This next one.
Hold
on, bro. I gotta lock in. This next one's for Cube GMD, bro. Okay. Focus. Ah, doesn't count. Doesn't count. Alright, bro. Hey, I tried, bro. I tried. You can just imagine that I didn't die and that I actually beat the level and it has the same effect, so,
Good idea.
Gaslighting my viewers. Yo, bro.
Gaslighting.
Imagine this happened.
I did play your level. I just did play your level.
Yeah. The guy is like, hello, can you play my... I did play your level already, bro.
I already did.
I liked it a lot. Wait, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do from now on. Wait, that's genius.
Yeah, do that in the future. Gaslighting.
Wait.
Like, I already played that. You already sent that ID.
Wait.
I remember.
Should I do like level requests? And like every time someone comes to request a level, I'm like, yeah, I already played it, bro. That was a good level.
Nah, just wait till they come.
No,
if
but
our level request is over, like, you'll get like 100 viewers.
I will not sacrifice my integrity for viewers. Wait.
That's a good standard.
I think it's a logical standard. If you do stuff for viewers, bro, you ain't meant to be a streamer. You're just lucky to be in that position. Like, look. You know what, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's the complete opposite. Maybe the good streamers actually only do care about the viewers. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Have fun. That's pretty simple. Oh, I know why I haven't beaten the level yet. Do you want me to tell you the secret? So they can also be your level when you play it?
Yeah.
Alright. Now this is low-key kind of like just don't spoil this to anyone else because this is secret name, okay?
I won't.
Okay. It's in the colors your icon uses, bro.
Yo, everyone, if you want to beat a level, just it's the color you have on your icon. Sorry, I said I wouldn't spoil, but I kind of forgot.
Dude! Alright, Big Donald, we're not friends anymore. I'm unfriending you on Discord for that. You're gonna have to send me another friend request. Be like, hello, can we be friends? Alright, guys. So here's what you do.
I'll just block you.
Okay, crafting. I guess here's what you do. You pick... What blue should I do? Should I do baby blue or should I do like blue?
Baby blue.
Of course you'd say that. I'm gonna do blue, just out of spite. Cause...
Alright, let's do blue.
Cause you...
That's
like,
what I wanted from the beginning. I first saw that you would say that.
Okay, I'm gonna
Okay, yeah, I foresaw that as well. I wanted you to do yellow.
Okay, I'm gonna do a color and I'm not gonna tell you what it is, bro.
Whichever color you picked, it's the one I wanted.
Oh, okay, I believe you.
If you don't believe me, your problem.
just need to hold down the click. Yo, my shots worked so far. First, one attempt in, I already got like 37. Or like 34, whatever that was. It actually, like, it's actually strategic because it's blue on a red level. So, like, there's a contrast. And then my icons, I mean, my eyes are like, oh my gosh, dude, I have to not hit the spikes. Because it's very clear where my icon is. Yeah. Wait, should I actually try that strat, low-key? Like, full blue? Thoughts? Did I cook?
Do blue wave.
I mean, I have blue wave trail. It makes Jazer auto.
Wow.
Literally so easy.
Wasn't it already auto?
Hmm?
Wasn't Jazer already auto?
I don't know what you're saying, bro. You're just gaslighting me again, bro. I don't like this. Bro. Okay. Focus, bro. Focus. Can you tell me to focus?
Focus.
I bet. What's there? Bro. Okay, what superstition do I need to do to beat this, bro? Tell me. Give me.
You need to.
Thank
do
you
everything
so
wrong.
much, man. What does that mean?
Like if you think about doing a click a certain way, you just do it the other way.
And you're sure that's gonna help me beat the level?
Yes, that helped me beat every level I ever beat.
Every level I ever beat. You know what, bro? I'm gonna do something no one's ever done in like 5 years. Where's RGB? There it is.
Red, green, blue. Green, blue.
It's
Raining
tacos from out of the sky. I just need.
Tacos.
Wait, is it an issue of a mashup? Yeah, I'm about to do every superstition, bro. What mashup do I use?
I don't know any other mashup.
How do you not know that? Did I do the guitar one?
Guitar Hero Styles?
I'm doing Gangsta Paradise, bro, because I'm a real. Oh, yo. Okay, I got it, bro. I'm locked in. This is so bad. Yo, wait. First off, music, quieter. Second off, wave, pastel, kid. There you go. Dude, this beginning is so heat.
You should allow no clip in this record so everyone can beat their level for free.
Wait, that's facts.
Yeah, like think about it. Anyone could just beat any level and it would be much more fair for everyone.
Much more fair.
Hashtag unban no clip.
I was deafened, kid. I don't know what you were saying.
I said unban no clip.
Unban no clip. They should unban no clip, man. I could actually have a chance to dethrone Zone. Like,
Have a chat.
they should allow you to post a record if the no clip accuracy is above 90%. What are you thinking? And you get 90% of the points.
Nah, if it's above 1%, because that means you at least did one click right.
No, you should actually get the percentage of the total list points thing, whatever, according to the no clip percentage of the round.
So you get 90% of this percent of this point, you do 9%.
Me when I just go under the map and I get 99.9%. Just rob them out of all their list points, bro. Romania's strat.
W strat.
Okay, I actually cannot focus with this mashup, bro. I cannot focus with Gangsta's Paradise.
Maybe
Maybe I just need to do a run. That's actually what it is. Okay, so why did I get a lag spike? I'm curious if you can see the lag spikes on stream.
Wouldn't know. I'm too locked in. I can't watch no G on the flash screen.
Man, shut your bitch.
Alright.
Oh, bro. Okay, I don't know if it's the mashup. You know what? I think the pasta works. It's just the mashup, bro. I can't have no Guitar Hero style singing in my ear, bro. Like,
Why not? That seems like a comfort.
like a comfort. Yeah. Can you imagine, bro? He starts doing like Fiverr gigs. People just start like that. Like, hello, guitar, can you please sing Basuretta song? Like, it's very comforting to me, you know. I sleep better at night. Life good. He's such
Life
an
good.
inspiration.
Bride, wife, life good.
Bro,
Wife fight back.
kill wife.
Kill the wife.
Sad.
Wife gone. Regret.
Yeah, that's
Totally.
how. I'm a no, I'm not. I can't keep saying I'm a robot. Said it too much. Doesn't apply anymore.
It does apply.
Nah, but it doesn't.
No, it does. No, it does.
Alright, what part of my icon set is at fault? Alright, the colors. Always the colors.
Get more dirt. Get dirt. Get more dirt.
Yo, I'm not. Yo, at this point, I feel like I'm cursed. I'm cursed with having bad deaths on this level, bro. It's just meant to happen.
I thought you meant the GD player.
Nah, I wish I was black. I mean,
What?
I mean British. Bro.
That was unhinged.
Yeah, if you would have seen how I would have died, bro. Like, talk about speech bubble deaths again. Like,
I love speech bubble death.
I got a lag spike at the. Okay, I passed cosine. I die to the cube after cosine because they don't click. Then
Based.
I get a next attempt. I pass cosine. I pass the cube. I'm at the blindfold chip. I get a lag spike. Oh, you can literally see it on stream, bro. It was so bad. You literally see it on stream. Like, bro, I'm about to tilt. I'm about to tilt. I guess at least that shows I have consistency though. Cause like what, that's 42 and then 47 back to back. I don't know. I guess I'm building that Yata consistency more and more. So that's not bad, but at the same time I would also prefer if I just don't get lag spike.
Same.
Okay, well I died. Lol. Give me 1 second. What is going on with all of these alarms, bro? Got alarms, I got noties, like leave me alone. Give me a moment to breathe air, bro. Alright, time to lock in.
Lock in or claw in.
No comment. What's the hardest part of the pre-drop Pinata? Is it like the end cube? Do people die there often? Because that's where like I keep dying in the pre-drop over and over and over and over and over and over and over.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, it makes sense, I guess. I don't know. Goofy air, micro click, like, man, shut your. Yeah, okay, bro, I'm starting to get voice cracks. Dude, I gained 2 subscribers since the stream. I'm at 777. W.
Wait, that's correct.
Yeah, bro. I made it. I'm becoming a.
You made it.
I'm becoming
the holy number.
The biggest GD streamer, bro. It's me. I got 2 subs. I got unlucky on Yata. Like, I got it all.
How many subs you got? A lot. How many deaths in Yata you got? A lot.
Didn't know you listen to rap like that, bro.
I don't. I just heard you sing the song.
Yeah, excuses. Why not? What? Yo, how do I get like a mental reset? You've played this game longer than me. How do I get a mental reset when I play a level? Like, just briefly.
Quit. Literally, that's like my experience.
Nah, but
Like,
then
stop playing.
Nah, but like, I'm streaming though. I
True.
can't do that. Does playing shitty cobwebs count?
I guess, I mean, it's something else.
Oh, so you're just talking about like playing another level.
Yeah, sure.
Eh.
But I would have to do it for like a while to get like a full reset on level.
Well, I don't need a full reset. I just want a brief reset.
If you can craft something on the recipe.
Yeah, I don't know. This ending click pattern is impossible, like actually. Alright, what's should I do like the random wave mix for a break?
Sure.
It was a rhetorical question, that's what I was doing. Alright. Alright, so I had auto deafen. Alright, so I had. Alright, so why am I getting thinking space, bro? Welcome back, sausage. I lost my mind, so I'm taking a little break because that level does things to you. So now I'm playing random wave mix as a little break, but I don't know if I should play this or something else. I want to play like what level, bro? Like what level? Like what level? Like what level? Like what level? Maybe now I want to do level requests, bro.
No.
Wait, I can just play Sonic Wave Rebirth because I have to like beat this anyway. Wait, I can just do like Sonic Wave Rebirth.
Why do you have to beat it?
Because I beat Sonic Wave, so I might as well finish this.
We're gonna do generic wave?
Nah, because that's way too different. Maybe I will though, but like currently no, because I actually have to learn stuff for that, so.
You just have to learn the memory cube and like the last wave.
Isn't like the whole wave structure
No.
and flow different?
No.
What do you mean? Okay.
It is very much Sonic Wave.
Okay, so what
Take
is
a
it?
break and drink some milk.
Take a break and eat some milk, bro.
Drink some milk.
Okay, bro, time to be cobwebs, legit.
Where's my sink?
I can't. Alright, I'll play my layout and then I'll play Yata. That's not how you do that part. Okay, so that's not how you do that either. Fix that box. Alright, there we go. Okay. I'm afraid to click on
You're
this.
not afraid?
You're right, I'm not afraid. Man, it gave me hope just to take it away from me. Just to be like, no, you won't do this. Don't have faith in yourself.
Have faith in yourself.
You're right.
You're welcome.
I gotta lead by example, bro. Oh, I don't have auto left.
Whoa, you almost... I almost got to scream when you're at 90.
Alright, I'm gonna swap it from the drop because now I'm like pretty consistent getting there. What should I swap it to? What are you thinking?
Swap what?
Auto deafen.
I think the drop is still... It's fine, dude.
Alright, I'll keep it the drop for now then.
Yeah. That always just makes sense as a general rule. Oh, do I do that twice? Yo. I just got back on it and 2 attempts in I already lost it again. Where'd you die?
I died at the ball after the blindfold ball. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh.
The second time today. That exact same way. Maybe more in total, I don't know. I seem to be doing really bad at the middle half. I don't know why. That's like the easiest part of the whole level, but... Should I put my auto left at 97? Sauce just told me to put it at 97, so you know it's fast.
That's a good idea, yeah. Put it at 97.
Oh, man. Hey, what's even the last percent that you can die to on Yara?
Probably 99 or something, because you can just hold when the bird carries you.
Yeah, but like genuinely, like you're not trying to die or something. Hello, the Germ. Welcome to the stream, brother. Hope you enjoy
Probably
your
like one of
stay
the
over
clicks.
here. Yeah, but that's like
one of the cube clicks.
Yeah, that's like 94 or something, right?
Yeah.
Dude. Do you think I'll fluke it from 72 or do you think I get Halloween luck?
I think you'll get 94.
Okay, so
I'm
that's
just
not
kidding.
very encouraging. Nah, but low-key, like taking into account how bad my nerf control is on this level, it actually is possible. I'll just get a brain fart and I'm like, oh.
Realistically, I'd say like... I guess it can be a little awkward to the transition into the ending sometimes.
I agree.
But I think the ending's kind of easy, except for like 2 clips.
Okay, so we're doing that now. I think you'll die at 81. What is at 81? I gotta research what is at 81. I am afraid of like the 80s because there's like one stupid like bulk like transition over there. Is Renevant
Bro, they
good?
got the weirdest dance.
Renevant is super good. Don't let the lies that anyone else tell you that oh no the level's bad. Nah, they're just bad. The level's rad. Like Renevant is super good, bro. If it wasn't a good level,
better.
Bro, shut up.
Renevant's good, but Crimson Planet's better. Sorry.
No, because Renevant's actually overall balanced instead of being heavily carried by game modes, and it's not condensed difficulty. It's like actually fair.
Crimson Planet is entirely fair. There's only like one.
Oh, ain't the same.
Yakko.
Oh, fixed hitboxes wave. Oh,
okay, the
70%.
Caesar.
Oh.
Okay, the Caesar's not fair. I agree. The Caesar's not fair because you gotta click like 100 billion CPS. So it's gene locked. Crimson Planet is gene locked. If you play with mouse.
Why am I playing the enemy? Oh, so I can fluke it. That's why I'm playing them. I low-key have no clue how to do this shit. I ain't gonna cap. Alright, bro. Like that's enough. Gotta stop lying to me like that. No.
I have 1 row left and the thing is done.
You wanna do what?
I said I have 1 row left and the thing is done. Like the drain.
Oh, let's go, dude. I have like 27% left, and then Yara is done too. You know.
Let it go. Now
Dude,
like
if-
40% left. And what, you know.
Yeah, if only like GD progression was actually accurate. Like, oh yeah, man, I only have 27%. Like, nah, bro. You're not that close, buddy.
You're not that kind, yeah.
They'll let you think, you know. Oh, I have 98. I'm 2% away. Nah. I got 92 on Renevant, and then I beat it after a year. So. Jesus is Lord. Jesus is Lord. Welcome to the stream, bro. May Jesus bless you and your soul. You know what I'm saying? How you doing? How's your
Such
day,
a
bro?
kind.
Bro, I hope you guys have good days, cause like my day's getting owned by this level, so I need some of that like I need you guys to have good days. Cause if you guys don't have good days either, then we're all cooked. You know, I came to the realization that maybe playing Geometry Dash isn't the best move if you want to have a good day. Because realistically, if you don't beat something, you don't have a good day in GD. Where am I wrong?
No,
Mentality.
you can get good progress and be super happy, bro.
Okay, that's about it though. Like, what if you don't get a good progress or you beat the level?
Then you suck at me.
I mean, hey, I mean that's honest.
It's like the gym. If you did something wrong, you won't lift more. But if you did everything right, if you don't lift more, you're just weak.
Bro, what are you saying?
I'm comparing GD to the gym.
You know what I'm saying? It's been good, bro. Yo, I'm glad it's been good for you, bro. I wish I could say that these runs have been good. You can hold on that pillar and make the next click free. What pillar do you mean? If you're talking about like the beginning pillars, if you're talking about the ones after the ship, I can show you how I do it. Cause I found out a very consistent way to do it, and I like never died there. And Big Donald is right about the gym thing. Big Donald is right about the gym thing. But yeah, I've never had fun playing GD. I don't know what you're talking about, Holland. I mean, yeah, no, cause the issue with GD, like, it's so satisfying when you like do the level and whatever, but like, it's low-key similar to hedonism, like if you think about it, because after you beat an extreme demon, like you're not gonna care once you beat a hard demon, you know what I mean? Like you always need the next push, you need the next thing to feel the same, like, oh bro, that's so awesome, you know what I'm saying? Like the player who just got the game and is playing Stereo Madness is probably happier than Zoink when he beats the top 10. Like, actually, no, that's not. Nah, it's fine. I already beat the level. You're good. Wait, you beat Yata? Dang, bro. Yo, did you beat Erebus? And if yes, is it harder than Yata? And also, do you have any tips on that? And if you haven't beaten Erebus, then I don't know. Like, then you should, so that then you can give me tips on it. I'm one fluke away from having to do practice runs on Erebus, bro. That's scary. You know what? Would it be in theory like smart to just?
Yes.
Alright, bet. I've never played a hard demon after my first extreme. Yeah, I never really did that. And then one day, I remember I was like, dude, like, I'm sure hard demons are fun. And I played one, and I couldn't be asked to learn it, so then I put it like under 30 seconds. So I'm like, y'all know me, come on, I just changed my name. Yeah, I know you, but I don't remember who you are. Like, I know that I know you because you know me. Does that make sense?
That makes no sense. I'm just kidding, it makes sense. Also, I finished it. It's done.
W.
Gonna get these guys.
75.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, if you would have seen how I died on my stream, I think you'd probably be more depressed than me, but speech bubble. You know what? Like, wait, I'm just gonna take a screenshot of how I died and send it to you, because this is...
Was it funny game again?
No, I passed.
Is that funny?
Also, that is not funny game, that was evasion. But I passed evasion.
Oh.
Yeah, no, just looking on my bro. This is so
Yeah,
sad, bro. What is that death? Yeah, no, that's exactly how I feel when I died like that. Look at no mic.
No mic.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
That is totally nerve death, hello?
No, it's... I don't know, bro. I didn't know you'll still play GD. I mean, yeah, we kind of do be rocking some GD every now and then. Wait, let me do it like a continuation time, because you know how the law goes.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I don't know, that was just nerves. Maybe I would have died there. I've only done like 30 to 100 on Erebus, but that was 3 years ago. I don't remember anything. Bro, that's exactly how I feel with Erebus with big S, dude. Because I beat it, but I don't like remember anything. And so I have to do Erebus, and I don't really remember like anything. So it's like anything's possible. Let me change the title real quick. You know what I'm saying? Changing the title, we got Yatagarasu 75%, we got 73%, we got 3900. This stream too. Let's get it. What is Big Donald playing?
Minecraft?
Yeah. Right now he's playing Minecraft. He beat Keynotes. I don't know if you know, bro. Big Donald beat
Who
Keynotes.
are we talking about?
A guy that knows me and that knows you, but changed his name, so I don't know who he was. Like, my mind doesn't tell.
Ask him what his old name was.
I mean, he heard you. What's your old name, bro? Alright, now give me your date of birth, give me your email, give me your card, give me your identity number, like... Erebus is the easiest one, though, for sure. Okay, bro. Thank gosh, bro. More and more
I
people
told
are
you
saying
this.
that. I mean, more and more people are saying that, but I don't know what to say, though. Because, like, the Erebus skill set is my worst one. Well, in theory, Sonic Wave is my worst one, but Sonic Wave is Insane Demon, so... I know he beat Kinos, I had to one-up him. Bro, who are you, bro? Nah, I want you to guess. Bro, you could be like anyone, bro. You could be Jitter, you could... Wait, are you Jitter?
Is it Cuerda?
No, it's Sasha Kaj.
Oh, I think it might be Cuerda, yeah. I don't know, he might have changed his name again. I thought he went by that at some point.
My guess is Jitter, but I have no clue. It could be anyone.
Yeah, Cuerda is Jitter.
Yeah, I know. I died at Michigan because I was losing my grip, low-key. Also, it is Jitter.
Oh, yeah.
Sonic Wave is harder than Yatagarasu? I don't know, bro. Everyone has different opinions on RGB. My worst skill set's Wave, but I mean...
I think Yata is harder than
it's so hard for me to judge the skill, like, on both. Like, it's so hard for me to actually try to Cause I don't know. Like, Yara is more nerve control and more overall. But the core gameplay is just like so much easier and less chokeable than something like Sonic Wave. But I don't know, Sonic Wave is literally auto. It's Insane Demon, so like.
Also, Jitter, you better hop on Slaughterhouse Grind, because I'm gonna one-up you soon, so.
Oh, you guys are gonna make me play a top 10, bro. Like, I'm losing.
I remember Sonic Wave Infinity just got so inconsistent that I couldn't even play it anymore. Like, it literally got less consistent every day I was playing it for some reason. It's the first time that ever happened.
I got 76, okay? Sure.
1% fluke.
Yeah, what is this 1% fluke, bro? Like, hello?
Get a 2% fluke.
RGB difficulty debate. Yeah, I have a feeling that I'll find Erebus to be the hardest just because of skill set, but I don't want to keep repeating that in case I just make it harder for myself.
I would also say, I don't know, I think Swai might be the easiest in a new art. Actually, no. The Golden is easier, Tartarus is harder.
Sonic Wave isn't the
know.
weight level though. I don't know, I found the ball extremely consistent. Only 30 more attempts we will get there. I mean, yeah, but that's gonna take like 5 light years. It somewhat still happens with the new RGB Tart, the Golden SWY. In my opinion, the new RGB SWY is the hardest. Said Jitter. Definitely I think
it
some
goes
crazy
Tart.
locked in behavior. I mean, it's just Yara, like, just play it safe, you know? You mind if I join call? Right now we're in private call. Maybe like in future streams. I don't even know. Do I have you on Discord? Like we can VC like some other streams and we can all like be in multiple
I'm not
VCs.
tripping. Tartarus is harder.
But like I don't want to have a cluttered VC on stream because that's like chaos low key.
Like the pace of me getting progress on Swai was so much faster. Like it's not even close.
Yeah, but it's also just skill set diff for you.
Yeah, it's just because I'm better at wave, I guess. I'm just good at wave.
I quit SWI the most amount of times. So. Greasy is stripping Tartarus is way easier.
It took me like 2 weeks to get, or it took me like 1 week to get Tartarus in 3 runs. It took me 1 week to get Swai in 2 runs. No, it took 1 week to get me Tartarus in 3 runs. It took 1 week to get Swai in 2 runs.
Can I still play Tartarus well? I don't know.
I might hop on GD. Or... Yo. Nah, go on the inside.
Okay, I literally cannot play Tartarus anymore though.
Yeah, it took me like 3 days to get. Actually, I have a. Where's my swipe progress document? Yeah, on day 3 I got 66 on swipe, and
Alright, bro. I'm not gonna be bothered with that right now. I did drop 200 on Tartarus in like 200 attempts. Okay, ship god. Like what?
actual ship god, by the way. Like, I don't know. For me, Tartarus is way harder than swipe, to be honest.
I don't think I'd ever be in any position to possibly even think about maybe doing even a practice run of Swag.
Dude, swipe is a lot easier than Tartarus. I'm not gonna lie.
I cannot
It's
play
like,
wave, bro. I took 3k on the random wave mix. The only hard waves I can do consistently are Renevant waves. That's it. It ends there. I'm a bot. I'm a robot. SWI's difficulty is not even like the wave, it's just the worst level ever made. I don't know, bro. I could not try SWI. I'm completely fine with like Tartarus and the Golden, but Swy, I'm not even gonna go near that level, bro.
It's funny because the Golden is mostly wave too.
Yeah, but the difference is like the Golden is significantly more muscle memory based when it comes to the wave. And it gets significantly more consistent than SWI now.
Okay, I am definitely not one-upping you if you're beating Grief, bro. Absolutely no way. Like, you can just have the win at that point. I'm not even gonna bother trying.
Yeah, why does Jitter just have like Zoink skill? Hello? Speech bubble death.
My game just crashed.
Or your MC?
Yeah, I guess that's a sign to hop on GD, I guess.
You gotta one-up Jitter, but you got like 2 weeks before Griefs gets verified and he becomes first victor. Wait, Jitter, do you still speak with House? I mean, if I got the time to play, I'd have a way harder hardest. Yeah, I'd agree. I think both me and Grixie, like, I think most people can. I mean, in general, it's just a rule. If you had more time to play the game, you would beat harder stuff because you'd have more time to play them. But, like, I don't got time to play hard shit. I don't know if Grixie has time to play hard shit.
I do.
Or I could play hard shit with the a couple hours I can find every now and then, but like it would just take me like 3 years.
I just kind of found an optimal way. Spoke to him like a month ago. Okay, bro. We're here. Oh.
I just don't realize it's so much more important than all this GT shit means nothing to me at the end of the day. That's why I agree. No, that's I completely agree. That's also why I don't play GD anymore, because you can just be making so much more progress IRL that is actually like it feels so much better than making progress on GD. Like making progress on GD is like, oh, you know, that's cool, I did the hard level, but truthfully doesn't really amount to anything.
I don't know, I kind of optimized like money and gym, so I can play GD, to be honest.
I mean, yeah, if I wasn't in a position where I could play this, I wouldn't be playing this. So, I mean, yeah, if you can figure out a way, like, you can do stuff like that. But at the same time, I'm not gonna like prioritize GD over real life. Like, that's stupid. Okay, you know what's crazy? If you actually got that skill, like, realistically, couldn't you like just become like a top 10 player and just like stream and make content like on the side? Is that a stretch? Like, that's why I'm streaming, because if I wouldn't be streaming, I wouldn't be playing this right now. I'm not even joking. But I'm streaming it because, you know, streaming can produce something productive, and then I can like take these videos and edit, and then I can make a video, and then I can get like more history in editing, and then improve my editing, and then get a video out, and then get monetized. Like, there's a bunch of things, and then improve chat interaction, and then understand a bit more, and then marketing, and then thumbnails, and then like there's a bunch of reasons. Like, that's actually like pretty much the main reason I'm sure. Just because there are so many good things that can come out of it.
Also, did you see the house stuff?
Right. Alright, I'm goofy. Let me see. House, yeah. I mean, you know, if I never got bored of it. I'm 99% sure house goes by she, her. I don't want to be a streamer. I'd say some stupid shit and by agent would find out and fire my ass. I mean, I don't know, bro. You're Christian, right? Like, what stupid shit
No,
would
he
you say?
isn't.
Oh, you're not?
No.
Oh, lol. Yeah, then I don't know what to tell you. When you're a Christian, it's kind of an incentive to not do that. So it's like, I don't know. I also just, I mean, yeah, if it's deeply ingrained in your vocab, then like, you could just say some stupid shit. But like, depends on where you stream. You can probably delete the VOD. Like, I don't know. To me, that's not like, worst case scenario, nothing happens. Best case scenario, you get a lot of opportunities and you increase your skills and you learn more shit about whatever and you're more productive. Like, that's how I view it. If your issue is,
stopped saying weird stuff, so.
If your issue is, oh, I'm gonna say some stupid stuff and then I'm gonna like get found, it's like, yeah, that only happens if you stream. And if you don't stream, nothing will happen anyway. So why not stream? Well, I don't know, that was my philosophy. Wait, what are you? Are you like an atheist? What is jitter? What are you, jitter, bro?
I think last time I talked to him, it was like agnostic or something.
Ah. Bro, why can I not do that? I'd rather spend less time online. So yeah, I agree. I mean, I do agree as long as you're actually doing something productive outside of the time. If you're, I mean, how I view it, but I mean, it's just like if going out with your friends, IRL, whatever, instead of like, I don't know. Personally, I just view streaming as way more lucrative than like going out with friends or whatever. And I've done both for years, and that's the conclusion I got to. So. Most people IRL are friends with you just because it's convenient, fun enough. You're just put in the same place. Yeah, you end up sticking together because you do have things in common. That's why you're friends. But like, if you're gonna disappear from there, you're not gonna get found by many people. And that comes from someone who moved from a city that he lived in for 16 years and then got contacted by like 2 out of 200 people. So.
Pretty much none of my old friends even know where I am at, because I deleted everything.
Yeah, I mean, that's how you can tell who if once they don't contact you, just because it's like not convenient or you're put on their screen through like Instagram or whatever, like that's how you can tell, you know.
Some of them did, but I...
Double lag spike that I survived. I'm so pro. Never mind. I don't know what you said because I was deafened.
I said some of them did contact me, but I just deleted everything.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. Then you had real friends, but you know you were.
I was the one who wasn't like, nah, bro.
Yeah, I'm working 2 jobs.
We have
I'm
nothing
going to
in common
school,
anyways.
and I still find time to go to parties and do fun, stupid shit. I mean, yeah, W grind for the jobs in school. But yeah, I don't go to parties anymore. They're like low key. Going to parties.
Good.
Gay. I only go to parties to sing. I'm not even joking. If I'm not singing, I'm not going. I'm not going. Why would I go? Why? For what? What?
You go to karaoke nights? What was it?
No, when I was having performances, I was literally singing, me and my mates.
Oh, yeah.
Album release, whatever, we were... Yeah, bro,
Oh, yeah,
it was heat. But apart from that, there's like no reason to go. Like, why? Pay money to go into a place where like... The only thing is like, maybe you can get a cool dad lore story. But you can get that by doing so many things that it's like irrelevant. And I don't want to even hear it about, oh, it's the good times. It's not good times, bro. What the fuck? I mean, yeah, sure, you have fun in the moment, but then you end up doing hedonistic shit. I go to parties to have fun with girls and make some memories. Yeah, I don't do that just because it distracts me. Women distract me. So I'm either in a long-term relationship or I'm not talking to like any girl ever. That's the conclusion I got to. I got my experience with women.
So
I'm fine.
You left your long distance apartment? Or?
Yeah, no, I'm like no wait, like.
No, I asked Jitter because he had a long distance partner.
Oh, yeah, me and Jitter. So
I think they even met up or something. I don't know. But...
I surround myself by people like me, so I think I'm fine. We all have a goal in mind. I mean, that's what matters. Birds of a feather flock together, right? But it's just like people are so sketch, bro. Because you're gonna think, oh, they're actually like genuine, and I have a connection with this guy. But if you are not in that city, he will not look for you, bro. He will not send you a message being like, yo, bro, you good? I haven't seen you around. That will not happen.
Then we have us 5. We're like send messages to each other from when we live in other countries.
It's us 4 now.
Like, yo, you good, bro?
Yeah.
Online friends are so much closer because they find excuses to be with someone who's really far away.
Yeah, literally. Like people, online friends will go out of their way to like talk to you, bro. IRL
Yeah.
friends will be like, oh, nah, Grixie, we broke up like 9 months ago. There's your answer.
Oh, okay.
I'm still very young. Parties and shit cannot throw me off that much, so yeah. I mean, yeah, it's just different perspective, I guess.
It absolutely can. I have a different perspective. I'm
I
not here
also,
to like.
I also have a different perspective. Like, I don't know. To me, parties when you're young, I understand the argument. I've heard it enough in my life because I was invited and I'm like, I'm not going because that shit doesn't help towards where I want to get to, and it just takes away. If it doesn't, like, you're not gonna stay in the same space in life. You're either gonna move forward or you're gonna go backwards, and so if it's not gonna move you forward, it's certainly gonna push you backwards. So then I try to explain that to my 16-year-old friends. They're like, oh, but you're young, bro. Like, you're gonna have memories, you know, have fun now. Like, you're still young, you can do this. You're not gonna do this later. I'm like, where is like, where even is where even is the fun, bro? Yeah, I get it, but it's literally like, it's one of those things where when I asked myself, once I'm gonna be 25 or 30, am I gonna regret doing these things? And my answer to that was yes. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm not gonna do it.
That's pretty much the way I've been operating since I was like 15.
Yeah, no, it's just gonna save you a lot of time and headaches. I'm like, I'm very competitive. I want to win in life, and I'm like, I don't want to go to your stupid parties. The fuck?
True, I want to play geometry that low.
No, I feel like a part of me feels very.
No, I was speaking for myself.
I keep going up and up, and I've never noticed a single throwback. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking that you're gonna notice a throwback by partying. I'm just saying that you will notice a much bigger height that you will get to by not doing that. But at the same time, it is perspective, because I do have friends who are very competitive, who are doing very well in life, who are my age, and they do go to parties and whatever. So you do need to have that balance. It's just where you get it from. I get my balance from what I'm doing right now, which is streaming and playing GD, because I found it to be better, and I just found it to be a better alternative to partying. And I have some experience.
It's fun and challenging.
It's fun.
We're such competitive individuals. Like, to chill, we do hard stuff. That's
yeah, no, like that. This is what I do for my chill. I'm not considering this to be like my deep work. Like, what the fuck? This is my chill stuff, but yeah.
Bro, when we're not in the gym, hitting PRs, making money.
No, I'm still
we're on
treating.
Geometry Dash.
I unironically still treat the gym as chill. Because I like doing.
I don't.
I treat it as it's chill because it's like like I've been doing this shit for 3 years. Like, yeah, what? Of course I'm gonna go.
I think it's fun, but I'm still like competitive. It's like I need to be the best, you know.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I'm just at this point, what I'm doing, I'm just maintaining myself really. So me playing GD on the weekends is way worse than partying. Why is that? Like that's what I don't get. Cause I'm like, you can prefer partying to GD, sure. Makes sense to a lot of people. But how would GD be worse than partying? Because I know I can make a list of huge arguments for the other.
I guess drugs are involved, and if you take drugs, then your baseline's like screwed. Because being on drugs is like awesome. No, I'm saying like if you go to parties, I'm assuming you're like drinking or like.
I mean, when
smoking or something.
When I used to, he said that playing GD for him is way worse than partying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when you do drugs, that's gonna be your high. Like beating a GD level isn't gonna feel the same. Probably.
I mean, yeah, but I don't think Jitter's doing drugs.
I don't know, man.
My life significantly went up when I stopped taking GD seriously. Same, bro. Most of my attempts on Renevant are from 2 years ago. I just finished. I'm making loads of money at 15 while leveling school and having fun too. Well, yeah, that's what winning in life means, and that's why you're a winner, and that's why everyone in this chat is a winner. Everyone on the stream is the winner.
Well, I guess.
Is a winner. And everyone in VC is a winner.
Money, not my top priority.
Like realistically, you just have to find out what your priorities are, and then as long as you're doing good on that, like what you care about or what you need, like you're fine.
How am I dying to this part?
I've had experiences like that as well. It would be interesting to hop on a call and talk about experiences, because I always love doing that with people who have been in the space, if you get what I'm saying. It's always interesting to share perspectives, experiences and stories. But yeah, I'm fully sober. I'm planning on being fully sober, so...
Same. I want to be on my deathbed and be like, all I did was smoke a cigarette. That's the goal.
I'm gonna be on my deathbed and I'm gonna be like, I've done every substance on the whole earth, but I've never smoked a cigarette.
Yeah, for me it's gonna be the opposite.
I'm always down to call if I'm free. I mean, yeah, same. Do I have you on Discord? I think I do, right? Let me see. Oh, I had my thing up. Pins. Friends. Yeah, I have no clue. Are you here, bro? Why is one of... I have her
It's
on
queer
Discord.
though. I think it's Discord's queer though.
Yeah, wait. I don't know. I can't find them. Can't find them. You can just add me. Hold on. Be right back. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Entertain my viewers, bro. Please.
I won't. Well, you should probably stop it before it happens, right? That just makes much more sense than to be like, oh, well, it might happen, you know? You're taking a risk. Dude, no, I'm dying to you. Like taking risks. I mean, hey.
What are you talking about? I like taking risks in life, if I'm honest. Depends what risks means. I mean, realistically, everything in life is just mindset. Whatever your mind is set on, you'll just do. Some people find life extremely boring if it doesn't have any risk, or if like adrenaline junkies, drugs, etc. Some people can just be like, you know what, I just want to win, and then their whole purpose in life is winning, so they don't care if it's extremely boring, as long as they're winning, that's what they want to do. It's just about what do you want to have in life, what you want to do in life, and if you're doing it, and if you're making progress. If you're not, that's probably why that's why like most people's serotonin level is low. Because either they want to be someone that they're not, or they want to get somewhere and they're not there, or they're not making any progress, and whatever. And then you also have environmental factors, but that's still their responsibility and their fault, because they can't clean up their environment and whatever. So yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people live on autopilot. And so if you're gonna live on autopilot, you're gonna be sad. But if you're not living on autopilot, you're gonna have like an extremely good life. Because you're gonna live with purpose and intent. And that's gonna give you fulfillment, and fulfillment is better than any sort of happiness, whether temporary or whatever.
Fulfillment is only found in Christ.
What?
Fulfillment is only found in Christ. That's what I said.
I mean, yeah, that's where we disagree. That's exactly what I talked about. I mean, I also agree with like Christ is like the final end goal. Like I do agree with that, but I'm talking until then.
Right.
Or like as an accessory, I guess you can say it. But yeah, I don't know.
Cycling is super fun, bro.
I talked to every girl I found attractive because I was scared of rejection. Yeah, that's what you have to do in that scenario. You did the right move. That is the smart play. But I don't think that's what you like. Is that what you mean when you say you like taking risks or it's gonna be boring? To me, that's just like you don't want to like. Because if you just live, to me, it just sounds like you don't want to be in your comfort zone, which is completely normal. Well, actually, in theory, no, it's not. But I'm also like that. If I stay in my comfort zone, I literally become depressed. Like if I stay in my comfort zone for longer than 3 days, I genuinely worsen my mental state by like 80%. Nah, not even 8, not even 3 days, maybe like 2. Actually, make it 1. If I'm in my comfort zone all day, I am ending that day horribly sad.
True.
No, I guess I just have to do everything to an extreme or else I'm out. Yeah, but I don't categorize what you said as an extreme. If that was an example. Like, talking to girls you find attractive because you're scared of rejection. To me, like, I would classify that as just, like, leaving your comfort zone and fixing the problem. Like, doing a smart move. But, I mean, everyone categorizes stuff differently and labels stuff differently and views stuff differently. So, like, that's why it's so hard to get multiple people, like, united on a different idea, bro. If you put 2 people in a room and try to convince them of the same thing, they're still gonna argue. Because everyone just has different backgrounds. And even if they don't argue, they won't fully understand each other. Which is the irony behind human language. But we ain't got any other solution for it. Like I'm explaining an idea, I can't talk. I'm explaining an idea, but I'm sure no one can fully understand the exact idea I have in my head. And that's also my fault, so, well. Died that cosine. I tried, bro. I really tried.
You tried.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
I literally felt that today at the gym, man.
Did you fail the PR again?
Yes, I did. But this time, 110 kg, I got it off my chest, and I almost, like it was literally my mechanical limit, bro. I almost felt like I could get it all the way up, but it was just like an inch away.
Do y'all have any addictions you're struggling with? Good question. Let me think.
Energy drink.
Are you addicted to energy drinks?
Yeah.
Like what? You have one like every day or what?
Yeah, in the morning.
Oh wow.
Cause I don't know. I kind of stopped with coffee at this point.
Wait, what? How come you opted for energy drinks instead of coffee?
Because I like sweet things. Because I don't do drugs. So my high is eating sweet things.
Yeah, but you know, you could just make a way healthier option when it comes to that, right?
I mean, the one I drink doesn't really have any artificial sweeteners or like crazy stuff.
I mean, yeah, if it's a simple, Yeah, if it's this like simple recipe, then it's fine probably.
Yeah, the label isn't like 2 months. Wasn't like 2 months to read. It's just like B12 and taurine and something.
Yeah, to be honest, I didn't actually do research on taurine, so I can't talk specifically on that. I don't think. Do I have any addiction? No, I don't think I do. I'm addiction free. Life's good.
My ass.
What am I addicted to?
Everyone's addicted to something.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think. What am I addicted to?
Yeah, think about it, because it's there somewhere.
Is, oh,
Yeah, thanks, Queerdo.
I have a very small addiction. I can't lie. It's
What's
very
up?
hyper niched. I have to watch every Wembu video that comes out. But unironically, I don't have anything else.
Minecraft. Yeah.
I unironically don't have any other addiction. Like I don't have a video games addiction. I don't have a porn addiction. I don't have a lazy addiction. I don't have a procrastination addiction. What addictions are? I don't have a drinking addiction. I don't have a caffeine addiction. I don't have a nicotine. I'm free of addictions. I don't have any issues. I don't know.
Yeah. Sadly, my family has like just genes to be addicted. Like everyone except for me is on some drug.
Yeah, I've stopped coffee on command. I've stopped nicotine on command. I'm not addicted. I don't know. I'm not addicted.
Do you count coffee as a drug?
It is a drug.
Yes. Yeah, well, it's not like it's not even on nicotine level, right?
It is
It's
way
like a
below
rare
nicotine.
good drug, you know.
I think the only addiction I have is the voice in my head telling me I can do more, and whenever I don't do more, I literally get depressed.
Dude, same.
Bro, literally, bro, I would be working
Yeah.
for 8 hours, then I'm like, okay, bro, I can probably chill. I literally don't have anything else to do on my task list. I finished everything. I chill for 15 minutes, I'm depressed. I'm like, bro, what am I doing with my life? Like, I could be doing so much more. Like, it's been like this
Nah, for me,
for the past
I mean,
2 years.
for me, it's more like when you fail something, right? Like when I fail something, I get really, really mad. Especially when I don't know what I did wrong.
I
That's
get
the worst part.
frustrated when I fail, but I think that's just normal. Because you don't want to fail, you don't like to fail.
Yeah, but I get especially pissed. Like I think about it for weeks.
Bro, I'm so happy I have someone to relate to with the voice in my head telling me I can do more.
Yeah.
I've never spoken this with anyone. I'm sure there's other people that I know that have it, but I've never spoken this with someone. And be like, yeah, bro, I have that as well. It's actually nuts. It's just telling you, like, bro, you could be doing so much shit. And be so much farther. And do so much
I felt it this
more.
Monday when I was doing deadlift, and I found a new technique. And I did 150 kg run, and it felt so light, and it was my last set. So I'm like, oh shit. I probably shouldn't do another one. And I just quit.
And then you felt bad because you
Then-
quit.
When I was at the end of the session, I was like, bro, why didn't I just try 10 more kilos? 'Cause it
Yeah.
felt so light.
I mean, it applies to the gym, it applies to a lot of shit. I feel really guilty about a lot of things too, even if I do all my stuff too. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's interesting because like social media is mainly comparison is the thief of joy. Like if you don't have something to compare, like if you do something right, you do your work, and you do it. And then you tell yourself, oh, that's not enough. You are comparing yourself to something or someone. Indirectly. So comparison is the thief of joy. But at the same time, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Because it's a good trigger. Because it lets you do more if you act upon it. Which only helps your life. I have a voice in my head telling me the opposite. I used to have that voice as well. That's like, you should chill. But then I realized I'm like, but there's no reason. Like, but I don't know, bro. I'm goofy. I don't know. Is that what watching a bunch of Andrew Tate got me into? I don't know, bro. Like when you know what? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, when my life was the worst quality it ever was, I used to tell myself that I deserve to chill, and not feel bad about it. Like I genuinely believe that. But ever since like my life's gotten better, in everything. I've just been more stressed about not doing something. Including this right now. I'm feeling actively stressed because I'm streaming and I'm playing Yatagarasu.
Yeah, there comes a point when you're so productive in a certain area that it goes from being a hustle to being an addiction.
Yeah,
Like
if that counts
for
as
me, it
addiction.
was the gym. Like I was like, oh man, really, I have to go here. And I was like, if I skip a single day, I'll lose 10 kilos on all my lifts. Like it's actually over. Then I'm gonna die in real life if I skip
Yeah.
a single day.
Yeah,
So
but that's
I
the thing.
think I was had like 200-day streaks of just not
Yeah, but that's
taking
why
a break.
it feels so good to make progress in real life. That's why it gets addicting. Because when you keep winning, it like compounds on itself. It literally gets easier and it feels better because you keep winning for longer consistently. And so that's probably why
Yeah.
when you either you're forced to or you're telling yourself or you have something external to tell you like, oh, you should stop that. That's why you feel bad. I don't know. That's a theory. I don't know if that's true.
I mean, there comes a point when you practice something for so long that you feel if you're gonna quit, you're just gonna get worse. So it's like, dude, it's like cocaine.
I mean, it tells me to sit down and chill, but I kind of don't. I mean, of course, sometimes I do, but yeah, I love the gym. Yeah, it's good. The gym's good. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've never really had a voice that. Yeah, only like a couple years ago when my life was the worst. When it told me like, ah, don't do that, just chill. But that was just comfort zone bullshit. I have the issue where I don't feel like I'm winning. Yeah, that's completely normal. I'm gonna tell you that is I get, bro, I feel you 100%. The way I found to go around it is to just zoom out on your life. And like what I did when I felt that, and I felt that like constantly, and I was literally like, bro, I feel so shit. I've not made any progress. I feel horrible, whatever. I just literally I got a pen and a paper and I started writing down all of the actual areas of my life. Like I wrote down my physical, my mental, my spiritual. I wrote down what I was doing, activities, skills, etc. And then I thought about the version of myself from 6 months and 12 months ago. And I would write the difference on the paper in the current moment. And when I saw that and I had all of that in front of me, I was like, okay, well, yeah, my mind's just retarded. Like, genuinely, if you do that, unless you've actually not been doing anything, your issue's gonna be fixed. I do struggle with food a lot. That's all the voices I hear. And with sex. I mean, like, you're like 15 or something, right? I mean, now's the moment where your hormones are gonna be the craziest. I have that naturally as well, of course, because most men with like higher testosterone levels do that. But you can study and apply, and it's gonna help you accelerate in any direction of life you're going in. Is you can, it's actually, there's a quote for this. It's like the art of sexual transmutation. It's in a book I read, whatever. But it basically talks about how all of the great leaders and all of the great men across history that, you know, have accomplished remarkable feats, I guess, were basically powered.
Bro, I thought the easiest part. Yeah, you can continue.
Yeah, okay, one
That
second.
was silly.
That is very silly, bro. We were having a deep discussion and now. Okay, well, I died. Yeah, so I want to continue what I was talking about. Yeah, basically, like in history, all of the men who have accomplished great things use the art of sexual transmutation, where you just take the fact that, oh, you take the lust that you feel and you channel it, like, to become a better version. I don't even know how to explain it. I can only talk from experience, which is where, like, I was like, oh, bro, I wanna have women, whatever. But instead of channeling that inward and then like going to porn or whatever, which is what a lot of people do, I would just be like, if I become the best version of myself by far and I do absolutely everything, I'll have that. And I don't know, it works. I mean, from my personal experience, it went pretty good. So, but yeah, and that's at, like at a very micro level. Like I'm still young as shit, and I have like no life experience. But people that were like, and if you look at anyone in history, that's what we're gonna do. So.
Why do I keep dying to this thing?
I don't struggle with like porn or something though. I just feel like I have too much and it's messing up my eating and gym pattern. I cannot get myself to stop. Like what? Too much like sexual energy?
Why do I die there? Sorry.
Also, crafting. What I meant, what I said doesn't mean to stay celibate. Like Genghis Khan probably did that. He probably was like, I'm gonna go out to Vienna even though I don't need to because I'm just gonna get all the hoes from Vienna. Like, I don't know what went through his mind, bro. It's possible. Like, the concept can still apply. One in 200 people are descendants of Genghis Khan, bro. Like, if you walk down the street, you probably saw like 4 descendants of Genghis Khan right there.
Maybe one of us is a descendant of Genghis Khan.
Oh, you just feel like you have way too much sex? Is that what you're talking about, Jitter? How much sex can you be having at 15, bro? I've never rejected a girl, I lust for it so much. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. You know what I realized is really powerful? Maybe this is stupid, but like bro to bro. Yeah, usually I do this in private, but like bro to bro. Dude.
Just watch 2 hours of Sigma rotate short.
Wouldn't your energy, like, preserve your nut, bro? Don't let any woman have it. Because if you are who you are, and you think, like, you believe in what you said earlier, like, you make a lot of money, you're in shape, you're living good, like, you're hustling, you're having, like, 2 jobs, you're going to school, straight A, you're still having fun, you still have friends, you're social, whatever. If you're that guy at your age, you should not, like, I don't understand how any woman can just get you. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm goofy. Like, I don't get it. To me, it's just, I don't know, if a guy told me, like, oh bro, I can never reject a woman, I'm like, you either have, like, nothing to do, or you have no standards, or you, like, there's more issues there. I don't know, bro. It's very weird. Like, there's just... Lust can suck. I can agree with that. I mean, yeah, Jir, that's the natural imperative. But if you're gonna opt... Well, this is what I mean. It depends what you optimize for. Personally, I believe that if you optimize for competence, you shouldn't just give your nut to every girl, and you should raise your standards and preserve your energy and use that inward to keep moving forward. Okay, it's your ego. So it's like having a high body count and basically being like, yeah, I get all the bitches. Like that. Or is that not it? That's why I said that women distract me. Because if I talk to women, I am exactly what you are describing, by the way. Which is why I'm either going to be in a relationship and then it's fine, or I'm just not going to talk to anyone. It's the worst when you're in the middle. Like when you're not in the side of these two like opposites, I guess. That like that's not exactly it. Okay, describe it. I want to see if I can understand you.
Why do I die to that click? I wish I could have some coaching on this click.
I can give you some coaching. If you clicked too early, click a bit later. And if you click too late, click a bit earlier.
What about when I click too early and I die, and I click too late and I still die?
Then you just gotta do the click.
And I click in the middle and I still die.
Yeah, then you gotta test different patterns, like, you know, 3/4 of the way to the right, 3/4 of the way to the left. Like,
Okay, I got it. I think.
I might be a narcissist or something because I love the feeling of letting girls be worthy of me. I mean, first off, that does sound a bit more narcissistic than. I mean, everyone's a narcissist to an extent, but that sounds
The
like
biggest,
extreme
the biggest sign
narcissism.
that you're not a diagnosed the biggest sign that you're not a diagnosed narcissist is that you're worried about being a diagnosed narcissist.
No, that also can just be a like effect of extreme self-awareness. Like I'm self-aware enough to know that I'm prideful and that I'm a narcissist. I'll admit it. I know it's not good.
Dude, I've dealt with actual narcissists. You are not one. I'm just
Yeah, because I'm hiding it.
There's an actual diagnosis on this. You are not a narcissist at all. Trust me.
Bro, I so think I'm better than everyone.
Absolutely not. You're not a narcissist. That's not what a narcissist is.
What is it? Okay, wait. What is your definition of narcissist? Because maybe
A narcissist isn't only caring about yourself. It's also not caring for others. Like it's pretty much just
okay. Yeah. Okay.
mild
Then
psychopathy.
I mean, by that definition, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, it depends. I've been called a narcissist by some people. I mean, my ex-girlfriend.
No, narcissists do absolutely everything to benefit them in some way, even if it's at other people's expenses.
Okay, then maybe I'm a like very low narcissist. I don't know.
You are absolutely not a narcissist.
I don't know. I hope I wouldn't be, but every time I ask myself that, I get to the conclusion that I am. I'm a robot, but a really bad one.
The thing about narcissists as well is that they would never admit that they're a narcissist. Like they would never admit
true.
this.
That is true, I
Because
guess.
that would be like them seeing a fault in themselves. They couldn't do that.
Which is impossible because they're a narcissist. Yeah, okay,
Yes.
that makes sense. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But that's like, at that point, that's a mental illness.
It is a mental illness. My neighbor is a narcissist.
I see.
It's so hard to wait with her. And, it's so hard following Jesus' example when you have narcissist neighbors. By now I'm scorning someone.
But by the way, because I wanted to say this, but I didn't say it, Jitter. Because you said, because you love the feeling of letting girls be worthy of me. But you can't, I don't understand the cohesion in that paradigm. As in, like, I don't understand how you get the feeling that you are letting them be worthy of you if earlier you said that you're going to say yes to every woman. Like, to me, that kind of contradicts, like, those two ideas contradict each other. Like, if you feel good letting someone be worthy of you, it means you have very high standards. So, like, and that's how I view it, at least. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's the opposite. I don't know. I keep dying at cosine. So sad. My consistency is cooked. Yes, and I say yes to every girl because all of them fit my high standard. There are a lot of beautiful women in the Netherlands. There's a lot of beautiful women everywhere. But yeah, I don't know. Isn't that a bit paradoxical? Like if you say yes to everyone, like even if like objectively they would have, like they would be looking, I don't know, they'd be high standards, right? Wouldn't it by definition be a contradiction to say that I say yes to everything so I have high standards? Like even if I have I don't know. But that's just like linguistics, like by definition technicalities, which doesn't really matter. So I don't know, bro. I just realized that women don't really contribute to my goal as of my current age, so it's usually probably better if I don't really bother with them. But I'm in a relationship because, like, of course I'm gonna need a wife, and more experience will never hurt. But it's something that I'm gonna need to go seek anyway, so there's not reason to not be in a relationship. So yeah, there's sides for both arguments, I guess. I don't play that. I got my whip in a lady. No, I'm singing King Von, bro. Stop me. I probably turned into a hoe because things ended with my previous relationships. I mean, I don't know what some people's opinion on this is, but it's interesting, right? Because there's this double standard where if you're a guy and you get girls, you're a stud and you're Chad, but if you're a girl, you're a hoe. But I completely agree with it, by the way. So I don't know.
I disagree.
I mean, I agree with it because realistically, women are the gatekeepers of sex. So if you can get women, and you like that is more of an effort because a girl can just have anything she wants. Like if any girl wants to get laid, there's going to be a guy that will take her. No matter, she can be missing everything. 2 eyes, 2 legs, like there's still gonna be some dude who's gonna be like, I bet. But there's gonna be a lot of women who, no matter the guy, will literally still say no. So that's why I disagree with it, but yeah. And I honestly think I might regret it at some point, but I cannot get myself to stop. I believe I'm as much as a hoe as a girl. I do not believe in that double standard. Interesting. I mean, yeah, that's why I also kind of say to, if you believe you are that guy, you would not let any girl slide. You know what I'm saying? Like, you preserve that energy for yourself and radiate it outwards to create something beautiful. I think that's one benefit that will come from stopping those parties and stuff like that. Just don't even get yourself in that environment to where you will always fail. I completely agree, by the way. Another reason why I don't go to parties. Because there's just hoes everywhere. I don't want that in my life. You're telling me I'm gonna have more headaches? Like, leave me alone, bro. Like, the sex genuinely isn't worth it. That's the conclusion I got to. It is so not worth it. I mean, yeah, like it feels good. That's the natural like, yeah, reproduction. You're supposed to feel good, but like.
Or ah, 36 to 80 again.
Nice. I honestly think that most guys can get any girls. A lot of guys are just very meh. They just do not put the effort to make themselves less meh. I agree. But I agree just because it's very easy to stand out in a crowd of like 100 people if only like 10 people try. Because most of the motherfuckers don't try, so that's fine. I don't even get headaches from hoes or something because I would never actually have something serious with them. Yeah, but it's like, I mean, I don't know. Also, by the way, I want to preface now because I just remembered an actual like IRL incident. But, like, when I said earlier the thing because we were talking about like being a hoe as a guy, that is true if you only like, if you only get the girls that are hoes. Like, if you only fuck the hoes, like then you're a hoe as a guy, bro. Then you're not the stud Chad. You're only the stud Chad if you get the girls that no one else can get. Okay. But if you get the girls that everyone can get, then you're just wrong. That's why they're at a... The temporary pleasure is not worth it. Don't break your heart. Either you break her heart, or if you don't break her heart, I mean, that just means she's a hoe. So now you're, it's just like why is preacher? I don't. Why put your energy there? That's why I don't get it. I don't know. Why put your energy there? I find it so repulsive. I'm genuinely disgusted by promiscuous girls. Like I actually don't get them. I'm physically repulsed by them. I don't know. Are there guys that find it attractive? I don't fucking get it.
Take it easy.
Hmm?
Take it easy. Pray for him.
I mean, yeah, I do pray for them, but they just keep... I don't know, it breaks my heart to see them, bro.
Hate activity, not the person. Hatred pierces through mere action.
Are you saying that I'm sowing hate?
No, I'm saying the way you're talking is a little bit extreme. Like I get that you want to make a point, but
I'm just talking from personal experience, by the way. I'm not necessarily. I don't think I've made anything over exaggerated for the sake of explaining my point better. It's just what I've seen.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that. No, that's no way to talk to anyone, man. I mean, everyone is wrong in some way.
No, I'm not saying I'm perfect. I'm just describing my opinion on what I think is something that is, I think, objectively bad for society as a whole.
Yeah. And the goal should be a hope that all such nonsense stops, you know?
I agree, but I agree with that. But I think it's missing something. I also think you should try to like be the change you want to see in the world, right? Don't just hope for the change. Be the change yourself.
Yeah, I mean, screaming at their hose isn't really gonna help that much, bro.
Yeah, but there's not. I haven't screamed at any hoe. It just breaks my heart when I see them. I haven't. I've never went to a hoe I know and I'm like, oh, why are you like this? Whatever. Like, no, what? I'm very consistent. If I say to not put your energy there, I'm not gonna put my energy there either. Because I know if I just tell them, why are you doing this, whatever, it's so sad, you're breaking your soul, you're breaking your whatever, you're gonna regret this. I know they're not gonna understand, because if they did understand, they wouldn't be doing it in the first place. So what I do instead is I just pray for them and I hope that eventually they're gonna, like, there's gonna be good that comes out of it, more good than bad, and that the world will be healed. Because that's about as much as I can do in that situation. But of course I'm gonna explain my thought process and my opinion on something if I'm gonna be asked about it.
Action is repulsive, but the action is repulsive, but deep down there the other person is made in accordance with the image.
Wait, you kind of cut off. I didn't understand what you meant to say.
I said the action is repulsive, but deep down there's a person made in accordance with the image.
I agree. I just love. Wait, what? No, low key, they're all 8s. I guess I'm not a hoe. I just love having sex, so I guess I wouldn't mind having it with a hoe. And I don't disrespect hoes, by the way. I'm just using that term because it's very easy to understand. Yeah, same. I personally do not think hoes are a bad thing. I don't think they're ruining their lives either. It's different if they're drug addicts as well, though. I don't know.
I think it's self-abuse.
Yeah, it's. I don't know. It's interesting. I don't know like how you get your like I don't know how you determine what is bad if you're agnostic. Like that's one of the reasons I believe in God, because I believe it's just there's a objective truth of what is good and bad. So I don't know, but theology discussion like.
I mean, you probably disagree on this point, so maybe.
There's nothing wrong with like disagreeing.
Yeah. I think it's entirely compatible to make a working ethics system without the underlying principle, I guess. But I think it would be more utilitarian.
Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I ain't understand like almost 9 you said.
Utilitarianism is the belief that every action should be directed
Towards minimizing damage? Or...
towards minimizing damage, yeah.
What's up? Wait 1 sec.
Sure, if you want to. Man, you stream for long, bro.
Oh wait, I was muted on the stream. Oops. I'm back. Should I do face cam chat? Try to do face cam. Dang, I'm actually streaming. I can actually say chat and it makes sense.
But
That's heat.
that's why crafting should just become a streamer.
Facts. That's very interesting. I guess I base everything off of self-experience and my own feelings. I mean, yeah. But then the argument from a theist would be like, yeah, but those feelings, why do you have those feelings in reaction
You don't have an
to
ultimate
whatever?
ground. It's just like based on vibes. Yes.
Yeah, but if it's based on vibes, what are those vibes based
Like it
on?
would, like if I were to steel man the argument, it would be like there's no ultimate reason to think that something's ultimately wrong, but only in like a societal sense.
Let me do face cam,
I
bro.
think the argument is awful, but that would be probably the steel man.
Yo. Alright, wait. How do I put this shit? Dang, I got bad lighting. Alright, never mind, I fixed it. Bang! Chillin', yeah. Nah, but I wanna put this higher. Hello? Can you go higher, sir? Oh, no, that is not higher. That is higher. No, is it? I don't know, bro. Whatever at this point.
I don't know, I'm going for zero, bro.
Alright, I got face cam, bro. Oh, there's a big red dot in front of my eyes above the monitor. Let's go.
Are you Indian or someone shooting a sniper?
I am a bit Chinese, I ain't gonna lie.
I'm a descendant of Genghis Khan. Wait, how many people in China are descended from Genghis Khan?
I don't know, more than 5, less than 2. I don't take
More
a lot
than
of
500,000, less than...
I don't take a lot of things serious because that just makes me less happy, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you follow ignorance is bliss, right? You follow that principle, or...
Sometimes it is bliss, so yeah.
It is. I don't disagree with it. But I think it's more so, it's not necessarily that just ignorance in itself is bliss, but that knowledge in itself is,
Yeah.
like, it hurts.
Dude, there's a reason most, like, mega philosophers went crazy.
Yeah, no, I realized that. I started getting, like, whew, that's why I stopped getting so much into philosophy, bro. Because I'm like, whoa, okay, maybe I need to slow down, stop thinking, because my life ain't getting better.
The point of philosophy is that your life should be better. I feel it's...
I died. What were you saying? I was definitely... Wait, I just realized I'm missing something.
Bruh.
What up? What happened?
Ah, I died in the 40s.
Heavy. I just put a shirt on
Heavy.
because I don't know what's allowed on YouTube, man. What is it?
I wasn't even far. I didn't even say far. I'm not that way because I wasn't even that far.
I do follow that. I used to take everything very seriously, but it doesn't help for shit. I mean, yeah, if I had to explain it in a very simplified way, I could say that I could relate. Like, it's... on one hand, it's nice. On another hand, it's terrifying. So, you know. Jitter's asking what level you're playing, bro. What do you say? What do you say to him?
I don't know, I forgot, to be honest.
Wait,
What's this level called now again?
aren't you Big Donald again?
Yeah, my name is Big Donald. So.
Yeah, his name's Big Donald.
Only they refer to me as Big Donald, though.
BD, Black Disciples, O Block Hood. Let's get it.
I'm playing a level that's kind of hard. That's important.
He's very secretive about the level he plays. I don't know why. He says
because what if I drop it? Then I'm
sure
like, oh, I'm gonna do this level, but then
I'm
I
sure
drop
that's
it.
definitely the reason.
So,
That won't change the fact that you would have picked up a level and then dropped it, kid.
true. Nah, but I'm working on something. I'm gonna release a video. Maybe I'll send it to you as well. My channel's unlisted, but maybe I'll send it to you as well. Either.
Your channel's unlisted? What does that even mean?
Most of my stuff's unlisted.
Oh, you're talking about your
Yeah, I'm talking about the channel.
secret project Skull. That was my reaction. I was just like, okay, this kid's just hacking every top 10.
I'm one-upping everyone right now.
Yo, be careful. He said, bet I'm down. You might get mogged. I don't want to be that guy,
I'm
but
definitely getting modded, bro. Why are some clicks not buffers when they should be buffers? Like, I can't take it. Like, just make every click a buffer in every level so I can beat all of them.
one second. I'm verifying a top 5. Yeah, me too, right now, bro. Yata's, you know, it was top 5 when it released, so does that count? Does it translate over?
Bro, why?
Dude, I'm gonna have such good nutrition today, it's absolutely crazy. Look, I never get as happy as when I have peak nutrition in a day, bro. Eggs, like 8 natural grown eggs in like very high natural like animal fat butter. That was the first meal. I had like a couple slices of bread because I needed carbs. Had a banana after just because it's chill. Now I'm about to have a wrap of beef with some rice, with some like, oh my gosh, yo, this is sick. Naturally, like made in-house, bro. Like, oh my god, yo. Beef is the best meat.
Nah.
It's the most nutritious meat on the planet, kid. What do you mean no?
I mean, the creatine's good.
Yeah, I'm saying it's the most nutritious on the planet.
Chicken is
Chicken is not more nutritious
goated.
than than beef.
Chicken's probably more healthy in mass.
I don't know about that. Chicken's really good.
Yes. Yeah. Also, I don't like the thing about steak that I think chicken's superior is like how it's so chewy. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, that's just badly made steak. If you cook steak too long, it's very chewy. That's why people say that, oh, I want the medium rare, please. Because then you don't have to chew for the infinite amount of
Well,
time.
yeah, I'm not a female, so I'm not good at cooking stuff, right, bro?
Bro, me neither. I literally just learned how to make chicken a week ago.
Dude, I made my chicken like every day. I eat, like 9 times out of 10 it was black.
Yo, bro, that's trenches.
But it was kind of tasty though.
I died.
I died too, and my hand is so sweaty.
Okay, so why did my girlfriend message me? I have a picture a bit more spicy for you. Bro, I'm streaming Yatagarasu, girl. Leave me alone. Like, leave me alone. Let me just beat this level.
Send
Dude.
the pic you sent me like 3 days ago.
I don't even know if I'm allowed to say that on YouTube. What if I get banned? They're like, dude, no way he did that. I'm banning this guy.
No, you're not gonna get banned, but I don't want crafting to know.
Yeah, crafting should probably not know. That's what I was thinking as well. I don't think Jitter would care. Jitter would find it funny as shit.
Probably.
Jitter's one of us, bro. Except that he's not Christian.
Yeah, it's not Christian, like the entire group chat. That's how's that?
Yeah, dude, I was left in the entire group chat turned Christian. I'm an incredible cook. Am I a female? You're just a very, I mean, aren't the best cooks on the planet like men?
Yeah, but that goes for everything.
I mean, yeah. We're competitive as shit, bro. Holy.
Yeah, no.
Okay, but surely women are still like the best at like taking care of babies and shit, because we ain't got the patience for that, man.
Yeah.
Actually, we make them warriors, bro. I'm about to get my kid. I'm about to be like, look, you need to build mental discipline. You need to have an
Here's
iron mind.
Go cut people up.
Start off, first year of his life, start off playing X-Step for 20,000 attempts until you beat it. Boom. That's the first thing, because you can't even walk yet. 2 years in? Yeah, I don't know what he does in 2 years. Yeah. When he's like 9, maybe 10, I'll show
When
him.
he's 9, you should do a lot of...
I'll put him in swimming.
No.
I'll put him in swimming, make him a sick swimmer, get him in shape, get him in that peak height as well, athletic build.
No. First day in the gym, put him on Mega Dose TRT and HGH so he gets mega tall and mega buff.
Dude, he's like,
First day
he's in 2nd grade, he has a beard, like he has 200 pounds.
He got a big ass nose because he's on HGH. He's like 6'5".
Y'all could try and convince me into religion. I'm always open to try anything. I don't know if y'all would be successful though. That sounds like such a conversation I would want to have. I don't know about you, Grixie. Do you remember how I was before I was Christian?
Oh yeah, it took a while.
Yeah, but like, didn't you enjoy those conversations? Because I enjoyed them.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Like, every single one of those conversations drew me closer, I think. If not, like, worst case scenario, it didn't change anything.
My biggest reason for like a general theism would be like cosmological and teleological arguments. You can, I mean, you can look those up, but it might take a while.
Dude,
like grasp all that. But
dude, if I wouldn't have watched 10 Alex O'Connor and Redeem Zoomer videos, I still would have had no clue what that is. And even now, I have like
yeah.
barely an idea of what they are.
The basic idea of contingency is like you have a box, right? And everything within the box is made out of something else inside the box. So, well, either you gotta bite the infinity paradox, or the cause is outside the box, and well, what's the nature of a cause which doesn't fit contingent standards? It would be timeless, eternal, all powerful.
Yeah, and then you would say, but how do you know such a being exists? And then it's like, because a being that exists is greater than a being that doesn't exist.
Because
Right?
contingency implies that it's the case.
Or that's
We
the
have
ontological.
No, that's not the ontological argument.
Which one is
That's
the one?
still a cosmological argument.
Oh, that's the cosmological one. Okay. Yeah, I still haven't gotten to the part where I can actually like relay this information. I still have not improved my skills in that sense. But I'm still reading my Bible. I'm getting close, bro. I'm gonna finish it finally. And then I was actually not interested.
You're not gonna get like how to argue for God from contingency, like from the Book of Job, you know?
Yeah, no. I realized that after like a while. That's why like
I'd recommend Joshua Rasmussen's channel. It's pretty good. I think it's called Worldview Design or something. He has like a 7-step argument, the bridge. I think it was called. It was.
Okay, I got a flashbang on my laptop from the side. I read the Bible when I was 8. Did you finish it? Like, what the hell? You read the entire Bible when you were 8 years old? But yeah, I'd always be open to discussing theism with you, Junior. Well, when I'm not working, of course. When I'm chilling, like what I'm doing now. I'd definitely be down. Because it's very interesting, because I used to be an atheist for a very large amount of time, and then I was a pantheist for about 2 years, and then I was a Christian. And I still am. Yup, I finished it when I was 9. Bro, ain't no way you read the Bible when you were 8 and finished it when you were 9. And you got something. Like, no way, bro. What do you remember? What's your favorite verse? What's your favorite book? I didn't understand much. Yeah, how did you get there? Like, that's my question. Because I'm assuming it was like your parent or like a supervisor giving you that, right? Or were you on your own? Can you imagine you go to school, you're 8 years old, now you have to study the Bible, bro? Like, behind the allegory. Read between the lines. Read the Wild Tea when you're 8. In the Netherlands.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck, bro. Yo, you said I fell off, Grixie. I'm at 4 viewers, okay? I'm not at 1 viewer anymore. Said I fell off.
Congratulations!
I think I peaked at like 6 today. Low key. Getting back in prime, bro. Just give me like another week. I'll get there. I don't know if it's better to do face cam or mouse cam streams, like actually though.
Face cam.
You think I should
Like
consider?
if I had to vote, I would say face cam.
Dude, why do I have such bad lighting? I don't even know, bro. I wanted to know what the big deal was all about. I mean, yeah, the Bible is kind of a big deal. I guess you could count it as that. Yo, let me do this. Alright, why does my camera not want to? My camera doesn't want a camera, bro. Like, I even know what to say, man. Like, when I do a challenge swap, if we're gonna do stuff like that, I'm gonna make a video on it. Cause I'm not gonna do stuff like that just for fun.
You still gotta murk those kids on that one server, you know?
Yeah, but I don't know if they're all
Can't forget
active
about that.
still or not. I didn't forget about it.
I
I just
think
don't
so.
know.
The guy joined back, like the guy who crashed out.
Yeah, but I don't know if like the rest of the server plays. Because if the rest of the server doesn't play, it's useless.
Make everyone hop on so we can murk them. In Minecraft.
Bro, is lighting maxing and angle maxing? Was that Aura? I don't know. I'm down to make a video, but I mean, did you add me on Discord? Because for some odd reason I don't have you. Yeah. Wait. Do I have to go to all? Oh, I do have you. Jitter. Yo, I lost sent you a message a year ago. That's crazy. Weird. W profile pic. Yeah, maybe we'll make the video. I don't know. Generally, wait. What's your time? Like, what's the time for you right now? What's your time zone?
It's the same as mine.
Oh, then we're fine then. We're probably free. Generally, when I'm busy in my program tells me I wake up at 8, then I work for 4 hours, then I train for an hour or 2, then I read, and then I work for another 2 hours, and then I chill. That is the perfect day, but obviously shit's about to get in the way sometimes. Either I fall asleep too late, either I have to go to driving lessons, either I work a little bit more. Like, it's not always fixed. So usually in the second half of the days I'm free. You have my hacked account, G? Oh, what the hell? What's your non-hacked account, bro?
Dude, I'm not getting anywhere on this anymore. I'm too focused on like talking.
Yeah, same. But objectively speaking, is it a better move to talk and to not get anywhere? But
I would rather
possibly.
beat this.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I can't blame you for that.
But I'm not gonna lie, it's getting a little boring, so I'm probably gonna stop. Like, I already got some good ones.
Alright, let me add you real quick.
Consistency just adds... Like, it just gets better every day. As long as there's no negative curve, I'm chilling.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm wasting my time playing Yata right now. I have 85 attention to 0, my best is 31. Is that just because I haven't focused?
Yes.
Do you think
I might leave, call, and like read or something.
Wait, what?
I might like leave, call, and read like soon.
Man. Do we see how much progress do you have and what are the choke points? Yo, Jitter's gonna find you, bro.
I have 60 and 40 to 100. The choke points. How do I leak this?
How do
Like, right now, there's like no choke point for me. Like 20 is like the only click. Like, it's somewhere around 20%.
Repeats keynotes.
Which is like one of the easiest parts. Like,
if you wanna hang around.
it's funny because this is a choke point level, but I don't think anything's hard. 79 is a choke point.
Slim Jim is such a big choke point, man. Oh, you're playing Wasureta, bro. Just say that, bro.
I'm playing SLH.
Man. Yeah, there's no choke points, I think. I'd agree. I can't really think of a choke point.
Yeah, absolutely not. Amethyst is probably out of my league. I would say Tyler is out of my league as well. Like if I locked in, maybe Avernus, realistically, could be.
If you locked in, you can do anything you say your mind to, kid.
I mean, yes, but I don't want to be like Perks, you know.
Just verify Crimson Color Finite. No. And buff it to your muscle memory.
Base. Yep, I died there again. 25%.
Bro, he asked if
I
it's
would.
about that.
I'm not that good at the game, bro.
Bro,
I mean,
bro, what's up with Jitter skill? Like, hello? Bro, I used to be better than this kid, and then something happened, and now he just like, hello?
it's not. That thing is dead. It's dead. Jitter, it's like completely dead.
Wait, why? I love CCF. You had the opportunity to make a level with the abbreviation CCP and you didn't do it.
Crimson Clutter.
I have no clue what you just said.
Penultimate, I don't know. Crimson Clutter penultimate.
Yeah. Crimson Clutter Prison. You make a prison theme. I'm 15, of course. I'll be better way. You're right. I forgot. What's up with young kids being like, bro? What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Send me
It's the muscle memory. So.
Send me the most recent copy. I wanna play it, please. You got a level request by. You got a reverse level request, bro.
It's unplayable.
Ah, you say that now, kid.
Also, I have a copy of like one part done, and then I have a copy of 2 parts, 3 parts, whatever.
I'm gonna take a little break to play shitty cobwebs. No clip.
I hate that part!
I agree.
Like, I'm going in practice just to practice this. Wait, let me go on another Star Plus copy because this one's bad.
Yo, I can't do that. Also, he asked you for just a layout.
I don't even have just the way. I'll just upload. Like, let me see how bad this is. It's probably like really bad.
Shitty combos is so fun. I beat that level. Yeah, this level looks really fun. I don't know how to play. I just played no clip runs forever, and so I have an idea of how to play the first half. That's it.
Okay, I have that in one, and I have this. Okay, this is the most complete one.
I don't know how to play that. From there on out, I'm cooked. From there on out,
I don't even know if it's possible.
That looked accurate, yo. It's cooking. Dude, wait, that looked so accurate. Popped off.
Wait, am I screenshot?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Alright.
Oh yeah, this is the most. This is the biggest copy.
The biggest bird. You're the biggest bird.
Oh, I can still play this one.
Okay.
Here it is. Let's make a copy of this. CCF. Unlisted. You're friends with me in GD, right? There.
Bro, what am I doing, bro?
That's my account. That's.
No, I do. GG leaked forever.
It's friends only, so not really.
Wait, does that mean I can get a copy of Clarify Night?
Yeah, you can
Wait, no.
play it on, like you can play it on stream.
Wait, what? Wait, I'm gonna do that. Yo, man, let's go. Let's get it, bro. Let's get it.
It's dead, so it doesn't matter.
Dude, this is about to be the hardest thing I've ever played. Oh my gosh, yo, this is sick. What the? Yo. No, kid, you're out of your mind for this. How do you do this? Okay, so why is it top 10? I don't know how to play this. Oh, this is... Dude, this literally screams Vixie hosting right now. Is this your part? Looks like your style.
The
Wait,
pre-drop is only me.
Yeah.
I think it's because you're forgetting to remove the thing I accidentally added at the end, at the beginning.
Bro, wait, this level looks actually so good. What? Dude, okay, this half part is insane. Are these 2.2 effects or what?
No, I made this before 2.2.
What?
Or wait, oh no, the last part of the way, that's 2.2 effects. The guy who made that part used 2.2 effects.
Yeah, no, bro, this is nuts to me. I can't. I don't know, bro.
I did this to 100. Meh.
Wait, what? 52 to 100
Yeah.
or what?
Yeah, I did the entire this part to 100.
Oh wow. Yeah, I cannot play that, bro. I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna learn how to play that.
Bro, Holland just copied this. I don't know. Maybe you're not friends with me on GD. Send me a friend request if you're not friended with me. That's the... If what? This is just auto. Okay, the part I was struggling at just became auto. This must be how every other victor felt, considering no one calls this a choke point, you know?
Yo, wait.
I'll just send it again.
Wait 1 second.
Oh, maybe
chat.
it's. Oh, yeah, it's the chat thing. Because an ID gets probably flagged on your stream, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play from zero again. Be wary though, the copy is probably pretty unplayable.
I'm back. Hello, chat. And by chat, I mean general. Yo.
Oh, my ass. I gotta stop doing low bar squats, it's getting too huge. What I did that, Ray? How do I did that? Are you there?
Yeah, wait. I'm back. Sasha. Wave to Sasha.
What is this? You're just using DMs to level request me?
No.
Like, okay, what is this?
No way you're getting level requests on my stream.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Already beat it? Did you? Okay, this is memory. Now let's go back to playing
I
this level.
sent you a level of mine as like a trade. That's what it was, bro.
Oh yeah, I've traded with another creator before. Funny.
Dude, it's kind of crazy. People actually just trade. Like, people
Yeah.
trade texture packs. Apparently, they trade levels. Like,
Yeah, I traded with Volgani. He wanted the Tartarus remake, and in return I got the Thinking Space remake.
wait, what? That's swag.
Yeah.
Dude. Wait, I'm gonna DM you something just
What?
just tell me if like. Boom, 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 boom.
Nah, I don't. It's just Gitter anyways. It doesn't matter.
I mean, yeah.
It's Infernum, the Tartarus remake.
Infernum, the best level, which should have been completed, bro.
But my name is Big Donald.
Big Donald made Infernum. Big
No,
Donald.
another guy made Infernum.
Another guy made Infernum. Big Donald is just the guy I'll be seeing with, so.
Okay, now I'm giving up for today. Bye bye, GD.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 10 more attempts and then I'm gonna end stream.
I'm gonna do 0 more attempts and then quit GD.
Wait, that's a W
yeah, I quit GD. It's not like the Aquatic Aurora's days when I'm just... One more attempt, 2 hours later.
I would like to do aquatic so much, but it's just so hard.
It's easy.
Okay, bro. Now you saying that is cursed.
It's just annoying. It's not hard, it's just annoying. It's like innards.
Dude, cause the thing
Or like
is,
hyperparacosm.
I like talk with you and I stream and I see players like Jitter and whatever and I feel so bad, but then I go into any other GD interaction or community or content creator or whatever, and they're like, yeah, this guy beat Watsaretta, he's a pro. And I'm like, bro, what?
Realistically, someone is a pro if they beat Watsaretta. It's just that people have other standards.
I mean, yeah, of course.
Like
it's just a weird dynamic that I'm stuck in between.
If you beat Renevant, I'm like, oh well. I would say Aquatic would probably be easy. Maybe you attempt to ride at Renevant, though. I don't know.
50k.
Maybe.
That was
Whatever.
different. I don't know what you said. What'd you say?
Sometimes people who take a lot of attempts, the skill haven't really catched up to their hardest completion.
Yeah, that's literally how I feel with Renevant, because I'm like, I beat the 101th hardest level. Does that mean I can beat every single level until the 101th? And it doesn't feel like that.
I guess maybe because my progression was more gradual, I just kind of beat everything quick.
I look, he just jumped through shit, bro.
Yeah.
Like, Dang, maybe that's the issue I got, bro. I should never jump. No, but jitter
Like, if you
jump.
combine my Crimson Planet attempts and my Kinos attempts, we have your Renevant.
Yeah, literally. You should be happy your artist is not a top 10. They probably do not have anything else going. Yeah, basically. I mean, I'm very happy with Renevant being completed. I'm mad that the list didn't accept it, because whatever, because my fault and whatever happened, but I'm happy that I beat Renevant. I think that's really cool. I never jumped to anything. Didn't you like jump to getting runs on Slaughterhouse? Like, you don't have to. I don't think you necessarily have to beat the level to jump in difficulty. Like,
True. That was kind of my deal, right? I just kind of played a lot of hard stuff. So I would say my baseline skill is probably at this point like top 20, top 30. Because I used absolutely smack extended blists.
and I'm literally out here struggling on Yara, bro. like that's the difference. Yeah, Renevant is a tough cookie to crack. What does that mean?
Dude, the level I'm playing right now fits that definition so well, it's not even funny.
Oh, so you're playing Renevant.
No.
Okay. No, I didn't know the Slaughterhouse. What was that then? Wait, where'd you start playing Slaughterhouse from? Like, what was the thing before? Cause I just remember
his hardest
you
a silent club until he beat Swai, so
I just
he
remember
probably did progress.
you had like 80 or 90 or something, or 98 on Bloodlust, and then I don't know, you disappear, and then I see that you get like 40 to 100 on Slaughterhouse, and I'm like, what? Is this jitter? Like, bro's playing Anathema. Oh, Grixie's playing Anathema.
I had a funny dream where Holland was playing Anathema, and I got so pissed I started playing Nullscapes, but I failed, and then I woke up because I couldn't beat Nullscape.
That is a funny ass dream, bro. Yo, I so hope that dream becomes reality. But Anathema is probably way too hard for me to try, so. Give me like 2 years. I'm a bot, I'm a rebot. I'm a reboot myself. I got 23 to 100 on Slaughterhouse and 50 times 20 or something, bro. What? But I've never like seriously played it, just whenever I'm bored. Oh yeah, man.
Just like me too, I have all of that. Not.
Yeah.
I wish. I mean, I want to be the top 10, but I feel like it would just be too much of a hassle. Like, even spending like 2 weeks beating a new hardest feels like kind of sluggish for me. Every day I just get closer to dropping it, but...
To dropping what?
Levels I play, levels I beat. Like in general, just like everything. Because you get to a point when you don't want to play it anymore. If you don't fluke it, you get to a point where the enjoyment just starts going down because you're not getting new progress.
Yeah,
it's like a plateau in the gym or something, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Like, oh, why would I want to do squats when I can't add kilos to my max? Like...
I agree and I hate it, but at the same time, like, I hate to put effort into something in this game and then for it to not materialize in anything, so...
I mean, you guess my philosophy is just that you get skill from.
That as well.
Hey, bro, my ship got such a crazy boost from playing minus try. Like,
Man, like, what am I doing there, man? Like, is this what happens when you get like 6 hours of sleep, bro?
you had 6 hours.
Yeah.
Today I got woken up by my dog when I had 6 hours of sleep, and I decided to go back to sleep.
Yeah, I woke up. I don't even remember why. I think it was outside noise, and I had I had a stuffed ass nose. I could barely breathe. I was literally like I literally couldn't breathe. And it
Holy
was like
shit,
noise
COVID.
outside, and it was like horrible. And then I'm like, well, by the time I got out from that nose and I fixed it, I was just like, at this point, I might as well stay awake. Like at this point, it's just whatever. Yeah, I could probably be indirectly just a lot better at GD if I would consistently get enough sleep.
That was another issue. When I'm playing really hard levels, kaboosh, sleep gone because I always yinks myself. Because I think about getting bad sleep and not being able to play the next day because I had bad sleep, and then I actually get bad sleep because I think of it so much.
The irony. Is that nerves? What was that even, bro? What was that? I just didn't see the saw. I didn't know when to go. 73.
Nice, bro.
So sad. So sad. Yeah, I mean, that was a good attempt to end it on, I guess.
Indeed.
I've been an Android.
Brass crafting to drain the inside of the monument, right? And he didn't do it.
Also, apparently, I can stream on. Well, the VOD
I'd
is
hope
on
it would be a
Twitch.
cookies thing because then it's not for everyone, but it's
Yeah, I don't know, bro. Whatever. Yeah, good runs. Good runs, you know what I'm saying? Good runs. Good runs, good games. fun. Just gonna end stream. Let's get it. Wait, I'm gonna change the stream details so it says. Wait, what? Yo, what? Is it not updated? But it is. Why is it not updated here? Oh, I know why. Makes sense. Alright, 73 times 2 and 75. Update all. Awesome. Now, if I do this. Alright, yeah, it's over there. Wait, no, I have 76%. Wait, what? I got that? Oops, I forgot. My bad.
My bad.
Yeah, because I got 75 as well. Oh, bro, I'm so done with it. Alright, update all. Alright, let's see how big the title about to be. Oh, this is a big ass thumbnail. I mean title. So. Alright, I'm gonna end stream now. Any